Anywhere else that I want to advertise? I don't think so. I didn't realize that I had forgotten to mute my Twitch. You can hear me mumbling to myself. That's fine. That's okay. I unmuted the mic source on purpose. It's okay if you occasionally hear me talking to myself, because I do that from time to time. Am I really going to start the stream interrupting peak music? I don't know. You know, I'll give people until the end of this song to jump in. It's only like 3 minutes anyways, it's fine. Welcome in, Black Rose, with the dancing emote. Very appropriate. We're starting once the song is over. It's a glorious song. Which it sounds like the song is ending right now, which is a shame. He's making me wait to torture me. Yep, sure am. That's the goal here, is to specifically torture you, Frost. And only you. Welcome in, AOD. How are you doing this evening? Feel like people have had enough time. Let's get started on things. So I started grinding a little bit before realizing, you know what? Never mind. Let's just get rid of the... Let's just not do the grind. Let's just do what I always do, which is fly by the seat of my pants. Welcome in, PK. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing, PK? You came at an opportune time, because we're gonna open up as always. And I mean this. I've never had to wait We're gonna open up with a book. Dying is... Oh, that's not good, PK. Someone give this poor boy some love. It's time for a book reading. Are you happy, Frost? Sister Cornelia spoke to me in a tender tone as she sent a wave of impulsing pain rushing through the whole of my right hand. I won't have any trouble with you now, will I, Toby? She asked. Far from eyes just brimming with tears, I nodded my head in consent as the salty streams of water ran down my face. Satisfied with my answer, she loosened her grip, and I felt some pain vanish, as if it had all been some sort of illusion. I was swallowed by the light, only to be spewed moments later into a patch of hardened ground. The air was filled with the scent of sun-baked earth. Yet for being the floor of some grandiose heavenly estate inherited by those in the afterlife, it felt quite like the flagstones I had grown accustomed to in my past life. I was swallowed by the... Spoilers! I started reading the finale instead of moving on to page 2 of chapter 4. I'm so sorry. Yes, she let go of the knife. Pain had been an illusion. Cool. With a wry smile, she further added, Don't get me wrong, Toby. I've been sent here to protect you by the goddess herself. This is what she said while instructing me to keep my eyes focused on what lie beyond the window glass. Yet there was something about the way she pronounced the last syllable of my name that really rubbed me the wrong way. Toby. Little by little, the line of passengers slowly began to flow out of the train car. Don't laugh at me, Black Rose. Just because I'm an idiot. Actually, you know what? You can laugh at me for that. Little by little, the passengers slowly began to flow out of the train car, prodded on by Sister Cornelia. I inched forward while keeping my gaze on the platform through the passenger car windows. Down the stairs which led to the front ticket gate were the figures of those men from earlier this morning. The 3 thug-like passengers who had been loitering near a large horse head emblem of Tile at the Imperial Station. That makes a bit more sense. Yeah, it's story time with Genope. A muffled laugh echoed from her throat as she too noticed them. Well, isn't this a warm reception party you've got going on? Cocking my head, I quietly pleaded, Give me back my orbment. Sister Cornelia said nothing. Members of the crew bid us farewell as we stepped through the exit to disembark the train onto the lead-colored platform below. Angrily, I thought to myself, Damn it! What's wrong with these fools? Can't they see what's going on? I shut my eyes halfway to protect them from a drizzle whipping against my face, and I unhurriedly descended the wet set of stairs, half pace at a time. Sister Cornelia moved along behind me at precisely the same length of stride. Below, the group of thugs waited expectantly at the bottom of the stairs. Waited for me, no doubt. Contemplating the rate at which I was going, I ultimately believed it was only a matter of time before I would be handed over to their enigmatic group. I caught sight of their soured faces as the distance between us grew smaller and felt the heat of my left hand tightly gripping my bag grow in intensity until my palm began to sweat profusely. Hitting the midway point of the stairs, Sister Cornelia suddenly whispered in my ear, Keep your eyes on the ground, Toby. I did as I was told and cast my gaze down upon the tips of my boots, stained to a darker shade by the rainwater. Then, right at the moment I let out my breath, I felt a deep sense of pressure just below my shoulder blades as I was forcibly shoved forward. Droplets flew from my saturated fingers and my world turned upside down as I tumbled down the stairs and slammed back first into the group of hoodlums. With a muffled crunch, I felt the painful sensation of my ribs crumble under the weight of my body, then returned to normal from their severely compressed state. Two of the seemingly military men who were hit as I toppled down the stairs, like an avalanche unleashed upon a young pair of young saps. I toppled down the stairs, absorbed the transfer of force, and were thrown into the large puddle, collecting on the ground nearby. Shrieks erupted from startled passengers nearby, more shrill than high-pitched sound of the railway brakes from a decelerating locomotive. As my world spun wildly around me, I lay there, the chill of the tiles seeping into my back. With a concerted effort, I rolled my eyes to the left where my arm remained in an outstretched state. By some act of the goddess, I had managed to keep a tight 5-finger grip on the bag I had been carrying. In an effort to get up, I slid into a prostrate position, keeping my chin in contact with the ground, making a low visual sweeping the vicinity as if my life depended on it. I noticed the military-like physiques of the men had vanished from view. The only figure I saw standing above me now on the platform was that of Sister Cornelia. And on her shoulder, as if she were merely hefting a sack of grain, was one of the men. Turning in the direction where the train sat in its motionless state, she lobbed the unfortunate man down onto a set of empty rail tracks below. By this time, I had risen to one knee while keeping the other planted firmly. Plantly firmed? What the heck does that even mean? Planted firmly on the ground in a half-standing position. The world in front of me was still swaying, undulating in my wavering eyesight. My head slowly rocked back and forth with it as the double vision of Sister Cornelia's boots approached me. Then, with a strong grip, she tugged on my hand. For some strange reason or another, when she did this, I failed to notice the unpleasant feeling that her hand wrapped tightly around me brought. "Let's go, Toby," she instructed in an authoritative voice. Nearly dragging me, she pulled me to my feet. Before long, we were hightailing it out of there. The onlookers made quite a commotion as they moved hastily out of the way in a determined attempt to not be caught up in the middle of our flight path. The bag in my left hand swung helplessly, knocking against my thigh. After clearing the gate ticket, Sister Cornelia finally let go of my hand, but a sickening, slippery sensation came with it. Looking at her, I realized that the stomach-churning, slimy feeling on my hand had come from the bright red blood which stained both of hers. I peered back over my shoulder in the direction of the platform as I continued to run, but the figure of those 3 men, who had been waiting for me at the station, were nowhere to be found. Sister Cornelia just killed 3 men! I really hope that I can find Chapter 5 tonight, because otherwise, I don't have any more books to read until I find it. That could be a problem. Dommy Mommy Cornelia. You know, when I think of Dommy Mommies, murderer is not what I think of, Frost. Not at all. Also, you have more familiarity with this game. Do you think there's a chance that I can find Chapter 5 tonight? You can read a Red Moon Rose book if you don't get there today. You know what? That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Actually, speaking of Red Moon Rose, what I have not done, and at all, is gone back to, what's his face? Mitch. Pam told me you said Tommy Mommy. I mean, I could do that, Frost. And yes, Pearl, I said Dommy Mommy because I was reading Frost's chat earlier. Frost refers to her as Dommy Mommy Cornelia. You looking for Sarah? She's not going to be back till later. Oh, so you already knew she wasn't in Trista? Am I wrong? You know what? Apart from the murder thing. You're not entirely wrong. Maybe even with the murder thing. I don't know. I'd have to see her. Nope. Real convincing there, Mitch. What do you have for curios? Please tell me. Nope. Now, I know we haven't hung out in a while, but has it really been that long that you want to Tommy Mommy now? God damn it, Pearl. I don't have new materials. You know what? That's an appropriate reaction. Breaking free. The first one, not the second ones. Actually, is that one of Allie's emotes? Looks like hers. It is. Let's see here. Where's the old schoolhouse? Okay, but Sharon. What about her, Frost? And Shara? You want to do what that emote is doing? Fair. And Claire? Claire doesn't seem especially dommy to me. But, like, you know, she's a cute girl, that's for sure. Let's bring in... Yeah, let's bring in my lowest party members, and then... Okay, Elliot. Black Rose, you're gifting a tier 1 sub to Pearl? Thank you! The Pro Tag looks hot! Not wrong. You're gonna need names. You also gifted a tier 1 sub to PK. Well, thank you very much, Black Rose. You will learn to love the older women in this game. As for your question, Pearl, main character's name here is Reen. Then we have Machias, Emma, Eustace, Fee, Elliot, and that's everybody in my party right now. Black Rose, the Obsidian Million-Haired Dragon. Yeah, I don't have Laura in my team currently. I probably should, but also... What if I don't want to make the game super, super easy, Frost? Where's best girl?
Please be careful, everyone.
I don't want to make the game super, super easy, Black Rose. Maybe I will later, I don't know. Your lust has been quenched. Reen, Trails of Cold Steel, Rule 34. I mean, how dare you, Pearl? Why would you do something like that? No Sword Queen Revolt. True, true. I don't have the big sword lady right now. Good evening, infidels. Good evening, Lance. Just don't look at... Yeah, don't look up Rufus. If you want to keep your pants intact, don't look up Rufus. Or do look up Rufus. I can't show you Rufus right now, Pearl. That'll do for now. Never ends up well when one looks up. True.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
Who's Rufus? Without saying too much, Rufus is Eustace's older brother. Do I mean Rufus Alberea? That is the one. Don't look him up. He's too twink for you? Okay then. Oh, was hoping for a dodge there, Eustace.
Very well.
He for sure not a twink. I mean, I don't know if she was looking at official art or fan art. Clearly, Pearl has not had the pleasure of hearing him talk. No, she has not. You're on a Fortnite win streak. Good job, Lance.
Right.
That's all you wanted to hear? Thank you.
Are you all right? I don't need your help.
These boyfriends are healing each other.
Huh.
And before anyone asks, yes, they are totally boyfriends. The game just won't confirm it.
Now.
I forget. We have different. You know what? That is true. We do have different likes when it comes to men.
Right.
Do I have an impede on you that can actually hit? Yes.
How about this? Go. Arcus, activate. My turn.
Wait, no. Go back to the other dude. Or he can come to you. Thank you.
That's the power of the 8 leaves. That should suffice.
You. God damn it, Pearl. You. What are we gonna do with you, Pookie? EP charge 2. Wait, is that the... No.
Now's our chance. Let's get...
Ooh,
My turn.
Emma gets a free spell. Heck yes.
All right, let's do...
I just realized that only raises strength, not
Very well.
art strength. Whatever. It's fine.
It's my turn.
Silver Thorn.
Yeah.
Wonderful. This might just kill them outright. No, well, never mind.
Right. Eat that. Go. There. Go. Ha! It's my turn. Eat that.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll handle this.
Why do you guys keep missing? Stop missing.
Weak.
Keep dodging. Dodge again, please.
Pathetic. Ha! Leave it to me. Eat that.
Oh, come on.
Eat that. Let's get this over with. Go. I'll handle this. Go. Gotcha.
It's my turn. Gleaming blades. Go.
Leave it to me. Here we go. Now's our chance.
You know, Machias, you have good
I'll
AoE,
handle this.
but
Leave
Yeah.
it to me.
your damage is
My
shit.
turn.
Yeah.
My turn.
Now.
Probably should have double checked what he's weak to. Hate when I reorganize and can't
It's
find
my
anything.
turn.
I know that feeling, breaking free. I know that feeling too well.
Here we go.
You're like, okay, I'm gonna reorganize and then clean everything. Where did I put literally any
All
of
right,
the
let's
things
keep
that I
moving.
was gonna be reorganizing for? I don't know. This is probably the most complicated puzzles that we've seen in a dungeon so far. Which is to say, still not very, but like, it's trying.
Eat that.
Now's our chance.
Go. Now's our chance.
I'll help.
My turn.
It's my turn. Here.
It's my turn.
Go.
My turn.
I wonder if Gaius would be more your
my
speed,
turn.
Pearl.
Here. We should be safe now.
Next time I get the chance, remind me to show you Gaius. I guess you won't know when the next time I get a chance will be, would you?
treasure chest.
Food chain. It took you like almost 5 minutes to find a blasted pen. Yeah. Yep. It's like, I'm gonna clean and organize everything so I'll never lose anything
Ooh,
again.
this looks like a good spot.
Yeah, about that.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
I think Machias here has a better idea for how to fish than you do, Reen. Cheap viewers on Streambo. AOD, can you get that for me? AOD,
Caught one.
paging AOD. Thank you, AOD.
Caught one.
What happened? We're fishing right now. As for why I was calling for AOD, we had a bot. You haven't missed any story, Lance. At least not tonight.
Caught one.
Who dares rouse the game deving dragon with their cheap viewing shilling? Good question. Let's call that enough fishing for right now. We are fishing. You posted that as I stopped fishing. Good timing there, Black Rose. Or at least I saw that message as I stopped fishing. Come on.
Let's get this over with.
My turn.
But we were fishing! We were. And now we're not anymore.
Go. Let's go, everyone.
I'm sorry, Black Rose. We're not fishing right now. So many
This
things
is our
dead.
real power.
Yeah.
I did it.
I did it.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Yeah, multiple levels. Always feels good. Bunch of Sepith. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, by the way, Pearl. You remember that game that I bought for you, like... What is that, a few weeks ago now? This is the 6th game in that series. So this is what you have to look forward to.
Eat that! Now's our chance!
My turn.
Yeah.
My turn.
Just gotta finish the first one, and then the second one, and the other 4. You're on the final boss? Wait, are you really? If so, that's awesome. But I get the feeling that you're trolling me right now.
Be gone!
It's my turn. Here.
Right!
You're joking? Okay, that's kind of what I figured. I was about to be super excited, but then I'm like, wait, hold on.
How about this?
My turn.
Nova Estelle! Nova, welcome in, welcome in. AOD, can we get a shout out for Nova? How are you all doing? Frost is in here twice now. April Fools, yep. Welcome in, welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, I play a lot of Trails games. Well, I've started to play the Trails games. I started playing... You're new here. Okay, Frost, Mr. Subscriber. Yeah, I've been playing through the Trails series. Sometime around the end of the last game, I decided that I wanted to stream when I got to Cold Steel. So I started streaming when I got to Cold Steel. And now I'm like chapter 3 of Cold Steel. If any of you can't stick around, I totally understand. It's perfectly fine. You're new here. Okay, Pearl. Sure thing.
There.
But yeah. But I'm also...
Yeah.
But I also somehow work here. Frost has been banned 8 times. It's true, you have.
Here. Let's keep going.
I'm just here because I know you IRL. You know what? That's understandable, Lance. And we appreciate it. Brand new, and I've been banned so many times.
Done.
It's true. Oh, hey, Fee leveled up. Nice. So yeah, Nova, how was SC? I don't know if she stuck around.
Eat that!
But if you did, how has SC been? You aren't prepared for the emotional
We have the
damage.
advantage.
It's a Trails game. You always got to be prepared for just sudden emotional damage.
There.
She's busy looking for a fishing spot in her mind. It's true.
I'll help.
Also,
My
welcome in,
turn.
Easel. How are you doing this evening? Getting EP, so heading out. Good luck with the game. Thank you so much for coming in, Breaking Free. You have a good night. You're not wrong. True. Trails in the emotional damage. That is an appropriate alternate subtitle. Trails in the fish.
Okay.
So, on a scale of 1 to 10, Nova, how likely is it that the next 3 Trails games are going to be dedicated, or not games, your next 3 Trails streams are going to be dedicated to fishing? Because I get the feeling that a lot of them are going to be all about fishing.
Gleaming blades. Go.
Leave it to
Solid
me.
5. Not enough bait. Oh, she doesn't have enough bait. That's true. That's true. Why is it Trails in the Sky if you're mainly on land? That's Good question. Great question. None if she misses them. 75% bait farming streams and 24% fishing. What's the other 1%, huh, Frost? You were gonna farm bait off stream, not gonna lie. I mean, considering the decrease in experience that you get, you'd probably at most gain like 1 level, even if you were to grind up to like 99 of all relevant bait. 1% story progress while thinking about fishing. Hype train! Black Rose! Black Rose! Just giving out the community subs. Holy cow, you've given out like 20-something now. Thank you so much. At this rate, all of my subscribers are going to be from Black Rose Dragon. Crazy boy, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Yes, hype. Dude, you're actually on a warpath. I'm pretty sure at this point, Black Rose is trying to make sure that I make more money from streaming like around 20 or so hours a week on Twitch than I do from my 40-hour-a-week job. It's a Trails raid into a Trails raid. You got to keep going. I mean, if anybody is playing Trails when I'm finishing up, I will be sure to do that, Easel. That is the plan. Yes, everybody say thank you to Black Rose Dragon. If you haven't already, say thank you to Black Rose Dragon.
Here we go. There.
The man with enough money to pay me more than the rest of
My turn.
or more than my job does. Black Rose Dragon VIP sticker when? Great question. Sounds like you need to start streaming if that's the case. Oh, Black Rose. True.
Go. Gotcha.
Don't be
it to
joking,
me.
Pearl. It's just me. Is this chat getting crowded? It's getting to the point where I haven't like actually been playing the game. I've been spending
It's
more
my
time with
turn.
chat, which, to be fair, that's fine by me.
I'll handle this.
Getting to sit here and hang out with chat is always a fun time.
Now.
I'm right. Of course I'm right. I'm always
My turn.
right. You should start streaming, Pearl, and then Black Rose can give you all of his money. In addition to giving me all of his money. That's actually what happened to you earlier today. You got raided twice and completely shell-shocked. Wow, you got raided twice, AOD? Congratulations!
Leave it to me.
Anytime you get raided is always fun. But getting raided twice in one day
It's
is
my
like, wow, that's kind of crazy.
Let's keep going.
It's a solid 10-minute fumble. Pretty entertaining. Fair enough. Yeah, not being able to talk for like 10 minutes because, oh boy, I've just been raided. I've started to learn that feeling. Getting raided is always a great time. It's true, it's true. But you know what feels even better than getting raided, Nova? Raiding out. And that's before I tell you that Black Rose dropped a few atomic... Okay!
Still not done? Ugh, what a pain.
Oh no, except it's, oh no, I can't play the game because I'm talking to everyone. Yup.
Eat that.
That's me right now. I'm fortunate that I'm not really in a story moment right now. I can just kind of slowly stroll through this dungeon and chat with you guys. Fortunately, you won't be able to stay for a while, for the whole stream, because you work at 7 a.m. What are you talking about? You can stay for like
Oh, a
4
treasure
hours and
chest.
then wake up before 6, right? Probably. I
We
believe
have
in you,
the
Lance.
advantage.
Here we go.
He got raided and figured his redeems were breaking live on stream. Yep. Oh, he thought the redeems were breaking? Oh. Oh no. Gets home at 7 a.m. Rip. Wait, are we not all getting paid to be here? if you're all getting paid to be here and Black Rose is paying me to basically paying me by gifting you all subs, that's kind of crazy. Just how much money does Black Rose actually have?
Yeah.
Very well.
Ooh.
Be gone.
You're at work, so you're getting
Right.
paid to watch somewhat. You know what? That is fair. That is technically correct. Which is the best kind of correct. My redeems are working fine. Then I got invaded by the Fire Nation. Fair enough. Apparently, that hype train has unlocked a gift emote. Choo choo. Reminds me I should switch Nitro off Apple because this way is pricey. Understandable. I don't have Apple, but I have heard that iPhones specifically do like charge extra because Apple takes a cut. Or something along those lines. I could be saying the wrong thing. I could just be talking out of my ass for all I know. I know that it's more pricey on iPhone than it is on PC. An extra $4 a month? Yeah, no, that's not great.
Don't screw it up. Don't tell me what to do.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Go! Right!
My turn. What a waste of time. Let's go.
Individual subs are an extra $3 a month. Ugh. Not great. Not great at all.
What a nice looking treasure chest.
Especially if you sub to several people. Like, if you're only sub to one person at all, it's like not good, but like, for some people, that's all they can really do. But if you're sub to like 4 or 5 plus people, that adds up. And it adds up quick.
Eat that!
Oh shit, come back here.
Let's get this over with.
Go! Now's a chance!
I see someone,
Very well.
some chests that need to be opened. I'm working on it, okay, Black Rose? It's okay, they're a small business. They can use the money. It's true. It's true. Remember to support your local small businesses, chat. Like Apple and Twitch and Amazon.
Right!
Yeah.
You haven't seen Sharon in this dungeon yet? I mean, she's not a party member. At least not in this game. She might be later.
Okay.
I just realized what you were talking about, Frost. AOD, send Frost to horny jail for like, I don't know, 2 minutes. Sharon, God. 5 minutes? Okay, you heard the man, AOD. 5 minutes. Send Frost to the Shadow Realm for 5 minutes.
I'll handle this.
Kids 5 just upset to jail. Yep. Exactly.
Be gone.
Honestly, at this point, I just need to have an emote
Right.
that says ban this man.
Eat that!
Yeah. We We should be safe now.
A matter of course.
Eat that! Eat that!
Some part of me that wants to start streaming again too. Wait, these nuts jokes are now punishable by jail time? You know what? Yeah. For Nova specifically, yes. They should be. Also true.
Eat that! Eat that! Eat that! Now's our chance. Let's
I
get
guess
him.
it doesn't work like that.
Go!
AOD. Had to do it manually. Welcome in, Paxon? Paxon time? Nice to meet you. Welcome in. To jail with her. Yes. Yes. You know what? Let's commit, AOD. Time Nova out for a minute as well. Or 5. Or 10. However long you feel like it, AOD. This is your call.
Here.
My turn.
The king has spoken, Nova. It was nice
Right.
knowing ye. Sticker.
How about this? Now! There!
Making her stay up
My
later to
turn.
say goodbye. Exactly. Exactly. She has to stick around
My
if she
turn.
wants to leave now. Also, 31 HP left.
What a
God
waste
damn
of
it.
time. Let's go.
I did it!
Midwestern goodbye. It's true. Easel, thank you for the follow.
Eat that!
Apparently Nova doesn't exist. What? She's right there.
Eat that!
You
Now's our
just
chance. Let's
right
get 'em.
click and then
Go!
go to like, I don't know, a minute or 2 or 5 or again, however long you want. Nova who? Who's Nova? You know what? That's fair. That's a good
There.
question. Oh,
My turn.
you start getting ready to head home. See everyone a little later. You have a good one, Black Rose. We'll talk to you later. Pax on time. Thank you for the follow. Thank you.
Be gone! Leave it to me! Arcus, activate!
It's my turn.
Huh.
Yeah.
One of these days, I will master the mythic arts of Ban and Hammer. One day,
Here we go!
Very well.
says the one that works with an Estelle. True. Oh.
It's my turn!
I forget how shit his physical damage is. Never
My turn.
mind, Machias is even shit.
Arcus, activate!
Okay.
It's nearly 1 a.m. and you go to work at 8:30. Oh, yeah, no, you should be in bed right now, Miss Estelle. Trying not to stay up as late as Sunday. You mean you're not gonna do another 24-hour stream? Just make that the norm from now on. 7 days a week, 24 hours a day.
I'll handle this.
She's still searching for the bot for the fishing spot. You've never done 24-hour, but you would maybe possibly consider it if you had good breaks. You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
Leave it to me.
You see this shit, chat? This snail has fucking 3 HP left.
How about this? Now!
There.
Okay. Gleaming blades. Go! Now! Ring!
Right!
Here!
Sounds like somebody hit the nail on the head,
You
Nova.
hurt, Emma?
Actually, it was fun.
Welcome to Trails. Yep. Kynope. God damn it, AOD. Nobody here is gonna understand that, and I'm not about to explain it. Text-to-speech is amazing. Is it, though? Oh, God. Stupid mouse.
Let's get this over with.
If you say so, AOD. If you say so.
There!
Critical. No, wait, no,
Another
that's,
chance.
Emma gets the credit. Never mind.
It's my turn. Gleaming blades. Go! This is it!
Go!
My turn.
I guess the game calls it a Hell Rabbit. I guess that must mean that this is one of Nova's brothers, right? You thought it was a shiny Flareon? Yes. The shiny Flareon. Also, I am the murder rabbit, so they might be a cousin. Exactly. Exactly.
Be gone.
Right!
I was about to say that you didn't hear my joke because you went to sleep, but it sounds like I am wrong on that front.
My turn!
Shiny Estelle. Exactly. This is a shiny Estelle.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
And please die.
Now's your chance!
Thank you.
Are you hurt, Emma?
Actually, it was
What
fun.
was that? Machias gets level?
I did it!
Yep. Do you know about Vaporeon? Yeah. I think we all know about Vaporeon, Lance.
Eat that! Eat that!
What's a Vaporeon? Good question,
Now's
Pearl.
our chance!
Why don't we let Lance explain
turn.
in excruciating detail why he loves Vaporeon so much?
Yeah. Gleaming blades. Go! Now! Ring!
If I do,
Leave it to
I'm
me.
gonna get banned. I
Very
mean,
well.
you would deserve it.
Right!
Why didn't you say anything sooner? What did Easel not say sooner, Nova? Did you find the perfect fishing spot and now you're mad at Easel for not telling you about it?
I'll handle this.
Pain.
Right. Eat that.
It's my turn.
You missed the fishing spot in the tower. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Let's keep going.
Completely glazed over it multiple times.
I did it.
Yay, ground bait. Might need...
We'll have to fight our way through.
I don't know how much
Very well.
actual fishing I'm planning on doing, but I might need that later. You were in that tower for so long. How far did you end up getting, Nova?
Be gone.
I know sort of where you were.
You all right?
I don't need your help.
You know, let's see if I can just knock some of these out real quick.
Blades, gather on my blade.
Not much further. You know what? Fair.
It's my
Chat
turn.
gets to degen too fast when I'm timed out. Won't get backseating from you, Easel. Good.
It's my turn.
Good, good. See, somehow Nova didn't get timed out because AOT couldn't remember how to do something that he did to you.
Here.
Met the matron, met the guard to ask about the ghost, and other than that, I was fishing or farming for bait.
Very well.
Sounds about right. Spent like 30 minutes running in a circle looking for the kids in Rowan. Also sounds about right.
Right.
Yeah.
You're doing a custom command, but I use default on Frost.
Here we go.
I...
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Emma and Fee together have leveled up. Deadly Assist, Auto Curia. The default worked. I have to figure out what I did wrong for the custom.
Making progress.
I wonder if it's because it's something that I would need to do. I don't know, AOD, whether or not you would have access to my Moobot. Every time I saw that exclamation pop up.
Eat that.
Kick. Kick.
Oh! She didn't just miss the thing. She was on top of it and missed it anyways. Gotcha, gotcha. That does make it 10 times funnier.
Oh, a treasure
Maybe
chest.
you actually do need glasses, you might.
Eat that.
Stay calm and
Fuck.
regroup.
I fucked that one up. Wanted to use my S-crafts in the chest, but sure.
Crystal Saber.
Game tries to tell you. Yep. That's exactly what happened. The game was like, how do we convince Nova that she needs
I'll handle
glasses? I know.
Arcus activate.
Ow. Sadly, we can't counterattack while we're in the middle of casting. That'd be nice if you could, but you can't.
Yeah. I'm sorry for the trouble.
I've got this.
At least 5 exclamations. Yep. You in Stampede.
There!
It's my turn.
If you could choose between having a tall glass of beer or getting a horrible train accident where you lost both your legs, which would you choose? That's an interesting question. I'm gonna go with the tall glass of beer. Is it cold or room temp? Oh, thank goodness! I thought you were gonna choose the train accident. Good point. He's not telling you the beer's deadly. Ah, shit. It was nice knowing you all. I am dying to a poisoned glass of beer.
Huh.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Very well.
Reminds me of the Taskmaster bit. Oh god.
Yeah.
Thank goodness Bee is alive. I did not notice her health.
Hostiles neutralized.
For once,
Guess
my
we're safe.
curse is in my favor.
Done.
Actually. Okay, I'm gonna get off for now. Get ready for bed. I'm feeling really eepy, and it's officially 1 a.m. Go get some sleep, Nova. You have a good night. We'll talk to you later. Now you need glasses. Exactly. You had 20/20 vision when you got your eyes checked 14 years ago. Surely that hasn't changed that much. I've heard that your eyesight starts to go as you get older, Nova. Are you old now? Wait, shit, that's the one that I needed to save over. Ah, well. I was gonna delete that one anyways. 28, I think. Forgetting how old you are is another sign of being old, so I think you might officially be old, Nova. I'm sorry that this is how you had to hear
Stay on guard and
about
don't
that.
get cocky.
It's my turn.
Bunnies don't live for very long. True. Okay, you also had 2 major head injuries. I think I think you're starting to learn some stuff about yourself, Nova.
Arcus, activate.
My turn. I leave this to you.
Will do.
You have the memory of a sieve, it's fine. That's relatable. Hey, you're starving the brain of oxygen isn't good. Maybe breathe while laughing. She laughs a lot. Should go before you pull into another 20-minute conversation. Hey, if she sticks around for a 20-minute conversation, that is on her.
Dance.
A 20-minute conversation where we all agree to call her old. Or at least I do.
Now.
Oxygen is for the weak.
We should be safe now.
Night-night, Nova. Aries! That's a Master Quartz! Recover HP through offensive arts. Recover 10% of damage as HP. Maybe. For realsies. Yeah, she's leaving for realsies. Don't worry, she'll be back in like 5 minutes. Oh wait, no, that's me. I would be the one who's like, I'm leaving for realsies. Oh, by the way, I forgot to say something like 5 minutes ago.
Now's our chance. Go.
Speaking of starving your brain of oxygen.
My turn. It's my turn.
Nice freeze.
Gleaming blades. Go!
It's my turn. How about this?
Did you know that the universe is at least
handle it.
football fields across? That's true. It is. Was there someone here? Not that I remember, Easel. I think it's just, like, us. You, me, Lance, Frost, occasionally AOD. I think that's all that it's ever been all night.
Here we go.
Wait, no, Black Rose was here. Black Rose is on his way home from work, so he may or may not come back later, but he was here. But other than that, yeah, no, I don't think so.
My turn.
Yeah, there are 12 people watching, but that doesn't mean that there are 12 people here. Wow, forget your donator, why don't you? Hey, he had to go
It's my
so he
turn.
could go home. So I'm sorry to him.
Gleaming blades. Go! Now!
Like, come on, game.
Right.
You count as half a person. Not in Twitch's eyes, you don't, Lance. Lance, Twitch counts you as a full person. I think.
Here we go.
Yippee! Yay, you're
I'll
a full
handle it.
person, Lance. He's an AI. Oh no, I knew it.
Here!
I should have known. Wow, that's pitiful damage. Yikes.
My turn.
Waiting.
Right. How about this?
No.
Now.
I'll handle it.
What, you don't like being compared to an AI, Lance?
Ha.
Good.
This can't be happening.
Well, bye, Machias.
Okay.
$22,
Gleaming blades.
$5.42. Do I want to do skateboards? No. I don't want to do a skateboards with an AI, Lance.
Too slow. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Hostiles neutralized with a dead man on the floor. Where? Right, I don't have any more of those. Does anybody here know? Do I have a Tellus? I do. Click this link. Oh man, he's a bot. Everybody get him. Should have left Machias dead. For gameplay reasons. No, I'm not gonna keep people dead, even if he does kinda suck. Hey, Dev! Thank you for the follow! Mr. Devilant. I assume you prefer Dev. Nova always calls you Dev, so... I assume you just prefer Dev.
Alright, we're finally through.
Yes. Where's my kill Machias redeem? No! I don't love him either, but I'm not gonna let you kill him for no reason. Let's bring Elliot in. To be fair, it's not for no reason. Hey now. It's because you don't really like him, isn't it? Because you, my friend, are a Machias hater. Okay, let's see if I can slot anybody else open. Because every time he opens his mouth, I hate the pores even more than when I don't want to. Dang. AI hates Machias confirmed. Hey, Frost isn't the AI. Lance is the AI, remember? Frost isn't an AI, he's just wrong. Devilant, thank you for the raid. 6 viewers, thank you so much. You've been called a bot before, that's fair. Welcome in, Raiders, for sure, for sure. I am playing through Trails of Cold Steel, the 6th game in the long-running Trails franchise. Totally wasn't here already. Yep, absolutely not. New person, Paxon time. Wonderful, wonderful. How's it going? It's going well. I see you were playing Final Fantasy XIV. I hope you've been enjoying the new patch. I haven't gotten to it, so if you want to talk about it, please keep spoilers to a minimum. Trying to get your farming in the FF done for the raid. Fair. One day I'll catch up with everyone, and then I'll actually have to, like, learn how to play the game instead of just relying on everybody else that is in the raid for me. Let's see, what can I give you? Hit 2, golden sphere. Yeah, we can give you a golden sphere. We could use another healer or another Thelos user. Unless this gives you Thelos. No, just Tira and Tira. That all being said, if you guys have to raid and run, I totally understand. Like I said, this is the 6th game in the Trail series. Dev, I know your fiance Nova has been playing through Trails in the Sky 2nd chapter, which is the 2nd game. But fortunately, this isn't necessarily like super spoilery related to that particular game. I've been going through just doing a dungeon right now. Not super spoiler-y places to be. She's doing the things. She is. How much do you have? 460? Yeah. Yeah. Mostly be raiding and stuff. Fair enough. Doing FF things. Yup. Increase the odds of successfully running. FF tings, not things. Tings. Very fair. I'm so sorry. Doing the Final Fantasy things. Very important that I get the things right. It's all good. Let's see here. Modify. Can I upgrade any of my weapons? No. This one I could. Do I want to? Not sure. Causes faint 5% of the time. If I ever want to drop by, I'm good. Savage on Thursday nights. Well, thank you for the invitations. I'll consider. And Walker next MSQ, kind of nervous. I am still in Shadowbringers, so I'll slowly eventually catch up. If you don't want people who know what the mechanics are, I know a certain Unga Bunga that just kind of does warrior things and tries not to smooth brain panic. Gee, AOD, I wonder who that is. Story of the true endgame. Fair enough. I don't know if I necessarily need anybody to level up or to upgrade the weapons. Maybe this one. Ooh, wait. Double Skinner adds 5% evade to fee. We'll go with that. Let's see. Story is the true end game. Like raids, but the story is the game. Yeah, that is true. Like, the story is the main reason to play the game. Raids are for extras, and a lot of people really like the extras. Getting pretty late for me, so you're gonna head to bed. It was nice meeting you. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Pax. I will talk to you later. What's your favorite classes? I'm a Dark Knight and White Mage main. I am a Black Mage main. A lot of people are like, how the heck do you play Black Mage? It's so complicated. And I'm just sitting here like, I mean, I've learned the rotation, but like, yeah. You gotta soak some meat in soy sauce, then cook it for Nova. Well, have a good night, Dev. You have a good one. It was nice seeing you. You can play anything. I mean, I'm willing to learn anything, though on my current character, I'd rather not. For, like, personal lore reasons. But, like, on another character, I'm more than willing to learn any class. Get your frustration in Machinist DPS fun-wise. Fun in the front lines. Yeah. I switched for a little bit from Black Mage to, I think it was Reaper. And I was like, wow, no wonder you guys hate the Black Mage for being too complicated. It has more than 2 buttons to press. Dark Knight with cool dark arts. I haven't played Dark Knight. Like I said, I'm willing to on an alt, but like I haven't actually given that a try. Let us save before we start a boss. Thank you.
Okay.
Here we go.
Alrighty, boss time! We've reached the end of the dungeon. Black Mage is one of the classes that survived the great culling of the buttons. Not 100% sure what you're talking about. It's been a minute since I've played Final Fantasy, to be fair.
My turn.
So, whatever you're referring to, I'm not 100% sure. Dark Knight was 70-80 by Shadowbringers lead writer, so very worth it. Come on, boss, kill Machias. Machias can't die here, Frost. He's not in my party right now. You've played since ARR launch, so yeah. I want to say I started playing finally. Well, I technically have had a character since around the time that... I want to say around the time that Stormblood was there. I just didn't really play the game. The changes to classes being dumbed down since Heaven's Word has been saddening. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. Would I rather have Machias dead or not on screen? Hard choice. Well, I would rather have him not on screen, because that way I don't have to kill him and only be fighting with 3 party members. Dang, I don't have a spell that's fast enough to steal the Zero Arts from him. Do we already know what you're weak to? You're not weak to much of anything. BRB to do chores, though. Okay. Wait a minute. If Nova's going to sleep soon, shouldn't you also be getting to sleep soon, Dev? Oh, I can't reach everybody. I can get that Zero Art? How? I mean, I guess if I interrupt with a S-Break, but like that maybe with a no, not with a support craft. What is sleep? Oh, that's a good question. I have no idea.
Arcus, activate.
You'll tell me after. Well, I've already used up Fee's turn, so.
My turn.
Chat, you're back.
All
Welcome
right,
back,
let's do
Lance.
this.
My turn.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I hadn't considered that. Yeah, no. You're right. You're right. I should have. Like, I was thinking of doing something either using Fee's turn and getting the Zero Art, or doing something after Fee's turn. I hadn't because I always use S-Breaks to like interrupt the current turn. I hadn't actually considered using the S-Break to as a delay tactic, which is kind of funny because one of my favorite moves in Zero and Azure, I forget the name of the move, but it was Lloyd's move skill that just ups all of his stats for like 3 turns and then knocks him gives him faint. And I always use that, not even for that purpose, but just to delay the turn order by, like, 1 thing. You missed Crossbell's combo crafts? Same. They were, like, even more powerful than regular S-crafts. Can I reach more than one of you? What are your thoughts on being put to sleep? You won't be put to sleep very easily. Mostly use it to make sure bosses don't get heals and crits. I rarely use them for damage. That's fair. Yeah, no, that's especially when you're playing on Nightmare. I know you like to play on Nightmare Frost. That's definitely something that I will probably need to keep in mind if I ever up the difficulties. I think that's why they dumped them. You know what? Probably. But it also used up 100 CP from 2 separate characters and could only be activated, like, on your turn. To use magic terminology, they could only be activated at sorcery speed. So, like, I don't know. I feel like they were fine. Damn. I tried.
Are you alright?
Thanks.
Right, I forgot these guys like to group
My
target.
turn. Are you alright?
Thanks.
It's my turn. My turn.
think this is the last truly
My
difficult
turn.
boss on Nightmare. Okay. Zero is a pretty easy game, not gonna lie. Zero, in my opinion, at least so far, has been like the easiest game in the series for me. It's not necessarily like insanely easy, but I think I went through the whole game without any deaths. So like it's pretty easy, yeah.
Arcus, activate.
Go!
Can't, no, right, that's not how that works. Don't want to leave the area. Azure is until it spikes randomly. Yeah, Azure had some really tough fights. Especially the ones that weren't mandatory. A lot of the fights that allowed you to lose, I'm just like, what do you mean you can do this? And then I learned about, you know, whatchamacallit. FC is the first one that you've played that you've actually called difficult. Well, good on you, Frost.
Go!
But yeah, no, some of the fights that you
It's my
don't
turn.
have to win are just insane in Zero. Or in Azure, rather. Does this still heal burn? It does not heal burn in this game. Allie, welcome in, welcome in! Sky's combat is hard when you're stuck with 2 members or less, otherwise nah. That's fair. I don't remember having too many problems with like mobs outside of the very early game in Sky 1.
Arcus, activate.
Let's just go ahead and have you cure yourself.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. I absolutely did that wrong. Oh well. It's only difficult due to bad level scaling and level cap.
Here we go.
Understandable. So, to my understanding, Frost, you haven't actually played Zero and Azure, have you? Because, like Easel was saying, Zero is pretty easy. It's the easiest game that I've played in the series so far. I don't know how much easier they are on Nightmare. I can only speak for their difficulty on specifically on normal. Need a mod to put a muzzle on Lloyd. You can just turn off the voice acting in that game. We'll start to use your tactic here, Frost. Using an S-break just to delay the turn order. But Tio,
Flames, gather on my blade.
Zero is still easy from what you've read. Okay, like I said, I haven't played the game on Nightmare. I love Tio and Randy. I couldn't get used to Japanese voice acting for that game after going through 3 games without voice acting. Good luck with that one timed fight. Oh yeah, no, that was a hard fight. I eventually, like, after loading an old autosave and then doing a little bit of Sepith grinding, as well as fighting a chest that's like 30 levels above you, managed to put together a build that was able to do it on normal. Because I wanted the DP. But yeah, no, it's not easy. By any means. Do I have anything that can cure the, like, heal me and cure burn? Cure freeze? Freeze is not what I'm looking for, though. Nope, nothing that can cure burn, at least not as far as food goes. than Nightmare. Lol. Oh, hey, this one can cure burn,
Yeah. Oh, delicious.
as well as healing me. You're still grinding at the same spot you were the other night in Discord. I hope when I'm done I can cruise through a good chunk of the story before you need to grind again. For your sake, I hope so too. I know nothing about the difficulty of that game on Nightmare mode. Beyond the fact that it allegedly wasn't designed with a Nightmare mode in mind.
Not bad.
Final boss is also tough. Fair.
Here we go.
You lost your Fortnite win streak. Oh no.
It's my turn.
Let's start getting some actual damage on these guys, please. Unfortunately, he gets a 0 art. Oh, he didn't even utilize it. It's because they found you were a bot. It's true. Lance, you lost Fortnite because they were like, oh shit, you're a bot. Get his ass. Nobody has Recuria. Or at least nobody, apart from Emma, who is currently focusing on damage, has Recuria. Yeah, we'll just go with Breath.
Now.
1,000 damage, that's pretty good. Ow.
Are you all right?
Thanks.
It's not over yet.
She's burned.
Not bad.
Go.
Your HP is fine, so we'll get you onto the other side of the pit. You find Cold Steel pretty easy because of the quartz changes. That's fair. I remember because Cold Steel was my first game, I had a lot of problems with it as far as difficulty goes. But now,
Are you all
it
right?
hasn't been as bad on my second playthrough.
My turn.
Will it be bad later? I don't know. We will find out together, won't we?
Here.
If you play the games before Cold Steel, it's pretty easy just because you should know the strong build types. That's fair. Like, I'm
It's my
already
turn.
upgrading Fee's evasion here. Because, well, you know.
Arcus, activate.
These finish the one of them off? Yes. Okay, so that should auto move Emma over to one of the others. Systems change a bit, the general build types stay pretty similar. That's fair.
Yeah.
Character's kind of all jack of all trades
I'll
now,
handle
mostly.
it.
Maybe? I don't know. Because, I mean, your crafts and your, like, stats still kind of give you a mold to, like, put yourself into. Even if it's not, like, a super strict mold.
Arcus, activate.
Here we go. Huh.
skewed, obviously, but not dramatic like prior, where you were literally locked into like 3 water quartz. Fair. Okay, that's what you mean. Yeah, that's understandable. I guess, like, in a modern game, Chloe isn't necessarily kind of locked into the healing role because of her, because of needing 3 water quartz. That makes sense, yeah.
Go!
I'm also not as big a fan in this game for, like, as far as, like, basically the quartz in this game function more like materia than they do the quartz of old.
I'll handle it.
You have so little HP left. Why am I using something that you resist? I don't know. But it was enough to kill them. So if you only got 1 good water quartz, you're stuck with crappy build. Fair. Although by the time you get someone like Chloe, you should have plenty of good water quartz. Just from like chests and stuff. Unless you're ignoring chests. And if you're ignoring chests, you've probably been grinding to get the Sepith you need to actually make like halfway decent quartz.
That should suffice.
In which case, you still probably have plenty of decent water quartz. Or at least can make some from the Ormond Station. Well, we won. Yeah, we won. So that was the master of this floor. I must say, it posed quite the challenge. Yeah, wasn't too bad. And you fought monsters like that every time you've ventured in here? Yeah. Every time we reach the end of a floor, a beast shows up, just like that. It's definitely harder on players new to the series. That's harder on new players, sure. That is definitely true. I do wonder how the remake is going to handle things like that. Is it going to force you into more locked-in builds with, like, triple water quartz on Chloe? Or is it going to be, like, maybe 1 water quartz, or maybe even no water quartz on anybody? I don't know. We'll have to see when the game comes out. I haven't seen too much of the trailers, or I haven't been paying attention too closely to the trailers, so I don't know. Is something the matter, Rain? Oh, I just think I might have worked out something about this place. It looks like we've explored as far as we can go for now. Let's head back outside. Well, probably similar to Crossbell, you would guess. Maybe. I'll tell you more then. Something similar to Crossbell wouldn't be too bad. I seem to recall everybody having at least a couple of locked-in slots in their thingies. I can never remember what each version's one is called. They're police notebooks. They're working in Daybreak stuff, so who knows of what though. Yeah, that's one of the main reasons why I'm like, maybe it won't work like that. Wow, game, I used the teleport and now I can't access the rest of the dungeon again. Great game design. Could obviously just teleport backwards if I needed to, but still. Go back to the surface. I could just change party members and keep grinding if I wanted to. Actually. I mean, I'm not going to, but like, closer to Metaphor. That's not even the same developers. Sunset already, huh? We must have been down there a long time this month, too. Thanks for your help today, everyone. Laura, what are you doing here? You too, Elisa. You didn't help out at all. There's no way I could have cleared out that place on my own. Don't mention it. I wasn't there. So what was that aha moment you had back there? No, but that game took Daybreak's idea of action side of things. Hard to explain. Okay. Right, I have seen that they are doing the Daybreak's whole, you can attack them at least a little bit before the turn-based battles start. I kind of took that to be something similar to this game, where you can, like, physically attack somebody to stun them and maybe drain some HP before you start the battle. Well, I think the old schoolhouse actually follows certain rules. Rules? Well, think about this. The first rule would be that there's always a door at the entrance to every floor. The second is that there's always a really tough monster waiting at the end. Play trails to be disappointed. I mean, to find out. You know what? That's very true. Play trails to find out. I've got 6 games to catch up on. 7, actually, because this is game number 6 all the way up to number 13. Yeah, I've got a while. I've got a ways. The third rule is that each month, a new floor opens up for us to explore. When you lay out the facts like that, I can't deny them. Yeah, that's just the basic fact screen. That's not a huge revelation. I heard Metaphor took some of that, but IDK, I know Daybreak came out 2 years before Metaphor, though. Well, true, it did. It almost feels as if we're being tested by something, or someone. A test? I guess when I stop and think about it, it does kind of feel that way. But even assuming that's true, who is it, and why? I don't know. It seems like the only way we'll get to the bottom of this is to keep exploring. Yeah, it seems that way. Either way, we've gone as far as we can go in today. Let's meet up again sometime. Probably in about a month. Schoolhouse Mystery 3 completed. Received Gladiator Headband. Heck yeah! Haven't played them though. Stopped in Cold Steel 4. Fair. Any particular reason, or were you just kind of burnt out on the series at that point? Either way is valid. Nobody's gonna force you to play through every game in the series. That's just me and what I'm doing to myself. Frost, to your knowledge, are there any good hidden quests? Well, any hidden quests on this chapter? I feel like there is, but I don't know where or when they would be. What? I don't want to buy peppers. Peppers are the worst. Do I really have to? Area on the PC version plays at like 20 FPS no matter what I do. RTX 3080. Whoa. Oh, get over it. This is an executive order straight from your sister, so you'd better buy them. You better do what your sister says, Rudy. Who should I be on the lookout for, Frost? Don't tell me where they are, but, like, who gives me the quest? Uncle Makarov says that he has something to talk to me about. He's so helpless. Seriously, I can't get 5 minutes of post-midterm relaxation before he comes crying to me for help. Monk with the Funk. Oh, I know what quest this is. if it's the quest that I'm thinking of. I figured Met would do well in orbital science since she's from Rower and her dad's a Reinford engineer. She didn't let me down either. She got every question right. The only problem is she put them all in the wrong section. Good job, Mint! I can handle Cyberpunk. CS4 shouldn't be struggling that much. Ooh. Good point. I remember that I once downloaded and installed Daybreak, and then I didn't, like, pay attention to anything, but I made sure that, like, the cutscenes seemed to be fine, and I got up to the first combat tutorial. As much as I like to rule against it, as much as I might like to, it's against the rules to give credits to students who fail. Should have that had come to pass, I had prepared some material for retests and supplementary lessons. Fortunately for me, everyone passed their art-related exams. Good job. Run Sun Patcher and try again. Might help. What a relief. Hello, Monk. Aren't you from Class 5? Yeah. My name's Monk. Prior games never had that issue, and neither did the first 10 hours of CS4. Fair. You're Reen from Class 7, right? Oh, I guess I don't even have to introduce myself. But mind if I ask what you're wandering around here for? I'm looking for something. Sounds more like a PC issue if it started partway through. Fair. That's descriptive. 720 doesn't make a difference. Should I help him find whatever it is that he's looking for? It's only in a certain zone. Okay. If it weren't for the fact that it would probably be spoilers, I would ask you what zone you're talking about, but don't tell me what zone it is, because I don't want to know. Here, I'll lend you a hand. You mean it? Yeah, I can't just sit back and watch while a fellow student needs help. So what are we looking for exactly? It's a generic sound. Okay. Stickers? Stickers? Like with drawings and writing on them? Yes. They're my precious treasures. You'll spot them right away since they're all round and shiny. Round and shiny. Got it. Do you remember when and where you dropped them by chance? That I do. I was up on the rooftop there, watching the light of the sunset dance off my stickers. This voice for Monk! Thank you, Frost. I have put so much effort into the first voice that I think of when I come across a character. And then I also change voices periodically because I don't remember what voice I just gave a character. And suddenly, a big gust of wind blew them right out of my hands. 3 stickers lost. Just like that. Staring at stickers on a rooftop. I guess everybody needs a hobby. It's possible that the wind carried them pretty far away if it took them from up on the roof. Do you have any idea where they could have landed? Some foresty area, just tanks. I don't know if it's shadow shading or what. I don't know either. I don't know. I don't know how to help you there. Yes, it is. A lot of people have that issue in that area. Okay. That is good to know. Be wary of a forest being very laggy. Got it. In Cold Steel 4. Like 3.5 games from now. Yeah. The wind came from the south when I was up there, so... One flew off towards the academy field. The other 2 went east and northeast off the main building, respectively. Even though I saw where they went, I still haven't been able to find them. Well, it is hard to cover all that ground. I'll start searching right away. Tried reinstalling No Dice. Not sure if the patcher fixes it. I didn't have issues with it, but I know streamers that did. I'll definitely need to be aware of it. I appreciate it. Right. Thanks. Sticky situation. Okay, we are looking for the academy field over here, and then east and northeast. That is what he said, right? Well, northeast is probably going to be up here. Hey, there it is. It's hard to really look into that without spoiling yourself. Fair. Round and shiny, just like you said. It's pretty amazing what the wind took all this, or that the wind took it all this way, though. Found a sticker. Misty! I didn't notice it at first, but this says Abentime on it. Does that mean that this woman here is supposed to be Misty? I guess that doesn't matter right now. Did I say something? You had something going on in the background? No, we haven't called you, AOD. Though I appreciate the checkup. How are you doing, AOD? Probably just going to play it on PS5, see if that works. If it's early on enough in the game, then hopefully that'll work for you. Pumpkin Cottage. Welcome in, Pumpkin. Welcome in, Judy. You're deving. Cool, cool. Zavi. Two more to find, and the sooner the better. You showed up at the same time. Yep. You both came in within seconds of each other. I almost figured that you two spoke to each other and you were like, hey, Xenopay's live right now. Let's go watch him. The game's on the Switch. I don't know how that version performs. I have no idea. I'm playing on PC. I saw them live and then I was like, joining. Fair. Right. Yeah. Walk around him. There's the other sticker. Well, right now I am doing side quests. Well, a side quest. Looking for stickers. The most thrilling of gameplay, I assure you. This looks just like the sticker I found before, so it's probably one of the ones he lost. Found Monk sticker. Yep, it's another Misty sticker. Only one more left to find. It's just about done now. Have you tried changing your MSA AA settings? Oh, you're talking to Easel again. Gonna lurk for a bit and then get some stuff done. Hope the stream's been good. Stream's been great so far. We have a Misty appreciator. Of course we do. Who doesn't love Misty? Ever since I first saw her in episode 3, I think it was, of the Pokemon anime, immediately fell in the... Oh, not that Misty. Could have sworn the sticker was around here somewhere. Oh god, Margarita. Ah, there you are. Ah, here's the last one. I'm kind of amazed it flew all the way over here. It's just a girlie finding their place in this world. Understandable. I think we're all just girlies that are finding our places in this world. Even the non-girls. Now I've got all three. I should take them back to Monk. Indeed we should. You'll be chilling. Well, thank you so much for the lurk, Pumpkin. You're telling me you found all three of them already? I'll let you be the judge of that. Handed over Monk stickers. Perfect. Exactly what I was looking for. And in pristine condition. Phew. Thank Adios for that. I was really sweating for a minute there. I thought I must have to give up my rightful place as a true Misty fan. April Fool's is almost over, so my cool self is becoming a cozy diva. Fair. Fair. Yeah. I didn't really do any April Fool's things today. Not really. I was wondering why you'd carry around Abentime stickers. But your zeal for Misty answers that. Oh, so you're a devoted listener too? It's always nice to meet another fan. Perhaps the two of us have more in common than I first thought. You did a pregnancy one? Lol, they were so confused. You know, understandable. Understandable. Maybe so. So, from one fan to another, where do they sell those stickers? I wouldn't mind having one for myself. Don't be silly now, Reen. Did you think you could buy these stickers at any old shop? Oh, no, no, no. Maybe you need to take a closer look. Monk uncomfortably pressured Reen into taking a closer look at his stickers. On the front side of each sticker, there's a signature and a number. Is that Misty's signature? You bet it is. You can only get one if your submission to the show is used on the show. It's a prestigious honor reserved for true fans like me. Don't yawn, jerk. I'm sorry. See that number on the sticker there? There's a serial number of the postcard I sent the selected submission in on. That's really something. So his stories have been read out 3 times on Abentime. That's crazy. AOD used yawn. It's super effective. I had no idea how it all worked. Are you surprised? Oh, I just bet you're surprised. And since I'm sure you'll ask, yes, I am Passion Boy. I hear that alias all the time on the show. Isn't it supposed to be pretty hard to get a submission read on that show? I can only imagine how competitive you have, how much competition you have. It's no easy feat. But it doesn't hurt that I always have Class 7's various activities on hand to use as choice material when I need it. In fact, I should probably be thanking you for that in addition to returning my stickers. So thank you. You're welcome, I think. I can tell you're uncomfortable, but don't worry. I exaggerate things and mix in some fiction here and there. Nobody will have any idea that they're based on you. Not even you knew. Good point. I'm not really sure how to feel about all this. Back to the stickers, though. You were a real lifesaver today. Take this as a sign of my appreciation. Received a blue pendulum. Okay, you're welcome. Well then, Reen. I'll be expecting great things and juicy stories out of you in the future. Sure. Okay. Let's go. I've got 2 people that I can hang out with today. Let's hang out with Emma first. We'll save Frost's favorite character for the end of the night. Hello, Emma. Hey, Emma. What's up? You studying? I was doing research for the literature club, so I decided to take the opportunity to check my answers for our midterm. Sharon? No! Your favorite character, Frost! I save her for the end of the night also. Horny Jail. I was also thinking about reviewing the material for our upcoming classes, too. Heh. You dominate the exam scoreboards for a reason. I should probably take a page from your book and start studying harder. And, of course, I'll be cheering you on. Remember, I'm always here to help if you have any questions. Asking her how to explain a few of the harder points from class might help me out in the long run. Yes, we'll spend some time with Emma. So, this might be a bit out of the blue, but would you mind helping me out with some study-related questions? There are a few things that we went over in class that I didn't understand all that well. Too bad for the person who put me in Horror jail can't ban his way out of a paperback. AOD, prove him wrong. Ban him. Time him out. Do it. It'd be my pleasure. That was not her voice. Shall we get started then? Yeah, sorry. I see. So this is where you apply this formula. That's right. You're a fast learner. Heh. That's high praise coming from you, Emma. How are you feeling about those midterms anyways? Expecting a good score? Yes, this scene. I'm not so sure about that. I did everything I possibly could, but the rest is in Adios' hands now. How about you, Reen? I can't really say, to be honest with you. Thank you, AOD. Finally. 69 seconds. Yes. Reason, no you. Yep. Fingers crossed that I beat the average. That's not quite shooting for the stars, but it's a good start. I'm curious to see how Fee scored, too. Wait, Reen, stop. That's not how you do that. This calls for a different formula. You see, if you... Whoa. Are you paying attention? Oh, right, sorry. Huh. Never really noticed it before here? Yeah. Huh. Never really noticed it before. But compared to a lot of the other girls here, she's really filled out and, Whoa, 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 whoa. Reen, come on. Get your head back into the right place. Right between... No! No, 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 no. If only Nova was here for this. She would have gotten a kick out of this scene. Reen, all of a sudden you turned bright red. Are you okay? Do you feel feverish? Yes, 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 yes. No, 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 I'm fine. I'm fine. That must just be the, light from the sunset. This is peak shipping. True. Also, it took you longer to ban me than the ban was for. It's true. It's true. It did. In fact, I'm more than fine. I'm just great. Never felt better in my life. Oh, okay then, if you say so. Let's move on to the next page. So what I'm hearing is that you want a 9999 timeout. Oh god, how long would that even be? Hang on, hang on. Let's request the assistance of Lay Google. We'll use this tab. 9999 seconds to minutes is 166.5 minutes. Or in hours would be almost 3 hours if you were to time him out for that long. You got to it before I did. Cool. So, do you want to be timed out until my stream is over, Frost? They kept studying until it was time for Reen to excuse himself. I've been timed out for 1,000,000 seconds. However, because he found his mind otherwise occupied, he wasn't able to retain much of what he's learned. 999,990. Wait, no. Yeah, you need one extra 9 in there, AOD. Standard Doug timeout. Yep. Your bond with Emma strengthened. Oh, my bad. Yeah, exactly. 9999999. Yes! That is 9 nines there, AOD. Perfect. One moment. As long as you still count as a viewer. I don't actually know if you would still count as a viewer at that point. I mean, you'd still be able to watch things, but I don't know if Twitch would acknowledge you as a quote-unquote viewer if you're banned like that. Okay, approximately 1 billion seconds is a little over 31 years, almost 32 years. Be careful what you wish for, Frost. I might be forced to manually unban you. That might be excessive. Just a tad. It would probably be a new record for you. You're willing to accept the experience. For science. AOD just keeps typing in 9s until Twitch stops him. It's like, dude, you can't type in that many 9s. The heck is wrong with you? Oh hey, Clara's not in her chair anymore. That first year had surprisingly interesting artistic sensibilities. Gaius Warzel, was it? His name might just be worth remembering. I will post horny Sharon memes for the next 31 years. How many months has Gaius been in your club now? God. I was expecting Vivi and or Lynn's to be in there. Probably Lynn's, to be honest with you, since it's the art club, but... Oh, somebody's over here. Kitty! Actually, I have some fresh milk on me. Should I give her some? Yes. She seems so happy. Maybe I'll bring her some more another time. There's like nobody that I can talk to over there. Good old Mint. Oh, hi. Dear me, I've never seen a dish quite like this before. This will definitely help my research. If you discover any more curious cuisine, please visit me at once. Dear me. Now that those pesky exams are out of the way, what do you say you and I go for drinks, hmm? No, I couldn't possibly. I'm afraid I still have a mountain of work to finish. Aw. Why not climb that mountain after a few drinks with your good pal Thomas? Besides, this is for the good of our students. Getting to know each other will allow us to coordinate our lessons. Come on, don't be shy. Would you be willing to come along if I offered to buy you a drink or three? My apologies, but I really can't. I'll be headed straight back to the army first thing in the morning. Which in turn means I have a lot of exams to grade tonight. That's fair. You're not Vivi and or Lind. I'm looking for one of your students. This is where Fee decided to plant her seeds. Don't make the joke, don't make the joke, don't make the joke, don't make the joke. I can't wait to find out what sort of flowers they're growing to. This is so exciting. I didn't make a dick joke. Bridget. One of your students, Edel is a student. You know what I mean. One of the club members. That's what the word I'm looking for. You seem awfully tired, Alan. What's wrong? I was hoping we could finally spend some time together today, but it might be better if you get some rest. But here, let me just escort you back to the Why don't you just leave me alone? This has nothing to do with you. Excuse me? What did I do to deserve you yelling at me? I don't know. Come on, Lambert's waiting for us. Get a move on. And I hope you're in a teaching mood because I've got plenty of horse care questions to ask you. What a nuisance. Regnance alone is bother enough, but now I'm chained to the likes of you. Want to try rephrasing that? He is having a good time, as you can tell. My bad, I guess we're not talking to you. Not talking to your favorite character today, Frost. He just needs a girl to call him on his shit. Or a guy. Either or. Be careful on your way home, Kay. Right. Oh man. Adios must have been working extra hard to make a girl this cute. Is she a new sister or something? I gotta show her that I'm a cool guy. I don't know how old you are, Kay, but you're too young for her. Sunday school just finished, so I decided to see the children off. Are you making your way back to the dormitory too, Reen? Hehe. Please take care then. Sarifa, my dearest confidant. I simply cannot believe this. Even our dorms are no longer the safe haven they once were. Yeah, she's a nun, not a... Her endless hunt never ceases no matter where I go. But please, Sarifa, bestow one simple answer upon me. What should I do? Perhaps it would be in your best interest to give yourself up. Out of the question! I shut her at the very thought. Bookstore. We already have that one. Already have all of these. Never mind. Mitch, did you get a new book in yet? Red Constellation is on the move. What could they be after at a time like this? I have no idea. No clue what they could be up to right now. The Red Constellation. What are they teaching kids at the military academy these days? You must have at least heard of them. One of the strongest Jaeger corps on the continent. Bunch of crazy warmongers. Ringing any bells yet? Not a damn idea. Exactly, Frost. The only corps that even comes close on this side is of Zemuria is Zephyr, and they just had a big old battle last year. They for sure can't be looking at Crossbell. Never. They've been laying low for a while now. But I guess all good things have to come to an end. I didn't know any of this. How does he know so much? He reads the paper, Reen. Do you have anything new? Not exactly. I'm gonna actually be right back. This stuffy nose is driving me insane a little bit. Let me go stand out in front of Machias. Not Machias, Gaius. We don't get to see Frost's favorite character tonight. Hey, Reen, how about you read those books in your inventory and put two and two together? Yeah, the books, you know, that have Mitch in them. That would be a good idea. I'm going to be back in just a moment. I'll put on a couple of tunes for you. Alrighty, sorry about that. Snuffles. Got tissues now. Now you're kind of mad. 2 rooms past where you were grinding was the new weapon for Shara. I'm so sorry, Frost. I hate it when that happens. At least you didn't... Well, maybe you did. Did you buy a new weapon for Shara? And then also get a new weapon for her? Okay, I will. Thank you, Sister Ornelia. Bye-bye. Between your studies and helping with the store, you've been working very hard. Don't push yourself too far, though. Please take care of yourself on your way home. Fancy meeting you here, Reen. Yeah, I got all the up-to-date gear for everyone, but that's not a big deal. Was the new weapon the same weapon? Or was it a different, or another weapon? Fancy meeting you here, Reen. Hey guys, did you come to pray? No big upgrade? Okay. Well, at the very least, it's not like you wasted your money. Yeah, the sun's starting to set, so I figured I'd come along and give my thanks for another fulfilling day. Wow, you're pretty pious, guys. That rhymes! He's a pretty pious Gaius. Thinking back, we first met here on the day of the ceremony, entrance ceremony, too. Haha, so we did. Hard to believe it's already been 2 months since then. Should I join him in prayer? Yeah, we'll hang out with you. Mind if I join you? I have some things I need to pray for, too. You're always welcome. Let us pray, then. Reen and Gaius remained silent as they offered their prayers. That should do. We've been sitting here praying for like 10 seconds. That reminds me, actually, you're from the Nord Highlands, aren't you? So far away from there, but you still revere Aidios, don't you? Of course. It said that Emperor Drycles himself appealed to the church of the, once the War of the Lions came to a close. Because of that, even now, a traveling priest visits regularly to hold classes, kind of like your Sunday school here. Ah. But we also revere the winds that blow through the highlands just as much as we do the goddess herself. To those of you keeping track at home, that's another mention of the winds by Gaius. This has been a tradition passed on by our ancestors ever since they first set foot in the highlands. The winds and the goddess, huh? Would that mean you hold Sunday school out in amongst the fields or something? You're honestly not too far off. Most of our classes are held outside. I learned a lot from the traveling priest who was there when I was younger. What he taught me back then even shaped who I am now. Wow. Maybe people really do meet because they're destined to do so. Ha. I've come to appreciate that idea much more than ever since I arrived at Thors. Meeting you and the rest of our classmates is among the most meaningful events of my life so far. Huh. I'm amazed you can say stuff like that with a straight face. Oh, come on. Who do you think I get that from? You can't mean me. Just take a moment to think about some of the stuff you've told us. As cheesy as you can get, though, I think that's one of your good points. Maybe I should cut down on the heartfelt speeches from now on. No, Lloyd, I love a good cheesy speech. They rank up in 20 more bonding points. Yeah. Hi, Kenny. Flood! Hydro Cannon, Crystal Flood, Athelius. Thelis. Ooh. I should probably use up the last of my fish. Or the last of my, yeah, my fishing. Wait, I have five of them separate to the 5 that I had in the old schoolhouse? If I had known that, I would have kept fishing in the old schoolhouse some more. Oh my goodness, please. How many times did that get down to like
Wow, this is
less
a big
than a
one.
1 and it's like, nope. Black Bengal was caught. CP recovered by 20.
Now that's a catch.
Hey, rainbow trout. Gotta love rainbow trout. Rainbow trout is
Wow,
how
this
I
is a big
grinded
one.
for money in Trails from Zero. Because money is important.
Wow, this is a big one.
Yeah, catfish. One more. If only Nova was still here.
What even is this?
It's an eel ring. Can you not read? Let's see. Wait, hold on. I thought the... Oh no, that was my total number of points, not the number of points given to me by that one fish. I was gonna say, I thought the eel alone gave me 153 points. No, it didn't. Gonna save up some points though. Okay. I think it's a good time to go to the dorms. It's getting dark, so if I do go to my room now, I'll be in for the night. Returning to the dorms, yep. Frost, to your knowledge, is there a reason that I should stick out or stay out? Is there like a book that I can still find or something like that? I don't think so, but I figured I'd ask. Hell if I know. Okay, back to the dorms we go.
Oh, Reen, did you just get back too?
We sure did, Sarah. Hi.
Hey there, instructor. Welcome back.
Well, the building's still standing, so I guess you all behaved yourselves. Excellent.
All I know is that the hidden quest and that your missing book is in the Nord Highlands. Okay. Missing
It
book
looks
is
like
in
you really
the Nord
thrown yourself
Highlands.
into helping out the student council, Reen.
So I definitely won't be getting that today.
But you spend all your time working, and life will just pass you by before you know it.
Maybe we want that to happen, Sarah.
Alas, if only my evil stepteacher would stop dumping a bunch of work on me and let me go to the ball. Hey, did something happen? You look really beat.
Nothing bad. Just been real busy these last couple days.
Okay, I'm gonna need to find that voice line. That one's great.
That Toval really needs to learn how to treat a lady.
Doormat Schwarzer almost grew a spine for a second. Almost. Almost.
Honestly, dumping that much work on me? Come on, I'm too delicate for that. Ugh.
I guess your hot date didn't turn out so well then?
Huh? Of course it did. As if a night with me could fall short of unforgettable.
You didn't have a date, Sarah. Don't lie to us.
He was just amazing. Such a gentleman. So strong. So passionate. But I'm afraid all the details might be more than you could handle. It's too soon to corrupt your poor, innocent heart.
Yeah. I almost want to believe it, but yeah, I don't think so.
Why wouldn't you believe that, Reen? You don't think that your teacher can go and have a night with a man?
Everything okay last night then? Nothing major happened while I was away?
I mean, the school got the schoolhouse got an extra floor, but other than that, no.
Not particularly. Oh, wait. Actually, we had a woman show up claiming to be the dorm's new caretaker.
I forgot that happened after she left.
Did you know about this?
Oh, she's here already? I'd heard that the Reinford family was sending a maid, but I wasn't sure when she'd arrive. Something sure smells good, though.
Probably Sharon's cooking.
Oh, I'll bet that's Sharon fixing dinner. She's a great cook. She made breakfast for us today, too.
Oh, I can hardly wait. This Class 7 gig has some real fringe benefits. I'll have to get her to whip up some snacks to go with my beer later.
Looks like she knew about Elisa's family after all.
Well, yeah, she's the teacher. I would hope that she knows who her students are.
Welcome back, Master Reen. Lady Sarah?
Oh, hey, Sharon. Good to see you. You can stop with the Master Rain stuff, though.
She really can't.
It's not like I'm the one paying your salary.
Oh, but that just wouldn't do at all. Politeness toward those I serve is part of the maid's code of honor. Or might you prefer something more like, my dearest Reen?
I could get used to that.
Whoa! Not in front of the teacher.
He didn't say no, chat. He said not in front of the teacher.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Sharon. I was sent here to serve you, courtesy of the Reinford family. I will do my utmost to cater to your every need. I hope I can be of service.
She means it, Sarah. Your every need.
Oh, the pleasure's all mine. Though if you don't mind my saying, you look a little familiar. Are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What are you talking about, Sarah? You two have never met each other.
I'm afraid we haven't. You certainly don't seem to be an individual one would easily forget. I look forward to serving you, Lady Sarah Valestine.
Why, thank you, Sharon Kruger.
This feels like a good time to make my exit.
Probably.
This looks like...
Your mailbox. It's an invitation to smash, you guys. Raw energy intensifies. Very much so.
Please don't worry about me. Well, I still have much to learn before I feel like I deserve my status among the nobility. I've been blessed with wonderful friends, and I'm enjoying life here at the Academy.
Aw.
I often feel more concerned for how you're faring in your own studies.
Black Rose, welcome back in. We've just received a letter from an Elise Schwarzer. No idea who that could be.
Thor's Military Academy is well known for its connections to Emperor Dreikels and its strenuous curriculum. And I worry that the dangers you face in your training could catch even you by surprise someday.
Nah.
I pray you don't neglect your own well-being. The world has many soldiers, but you're my only brother. Elise Schwarzer.
You never change, do you, Elise? Oh, I guess it's probably me who hasn't changed much.
Probably. There's Reen, our dad, Elise. Is that supposed to be our mom, or at least our adoptive mother in the bottom left there? Or is that somebody else that I'm not familiar with? Mom. Look at all these flashbacks that are not going to be explained yet.
I really should write back to her.
Yeah, Reen. Are you not gonna?
And to Mom and Dad, for that matter.
So yeah, probably Mom then.
Misty here, filling your speakers with wit and charm once again.
Yeah, Misty! We just found a few of your stickers today.
I'm coming to you live from Radio Trista, and it's 9 p.m. on this calm June 20th evening.
April Fools, today is actually April 1st, and it's 11:32 p.m.
Let's kick off this week's Aubin time. The weather around the capital has sure been wet lately, but not very wild. I thought that rain would never let up.
I guess maybe she's in a different time zone. Okay, understandable.
Thanks to that, I ended up holed up in my room, even on my precious days off.
Aw.
Still, the end of June's just around the corner, which means summer festivals are in full swing across Erebonia.
Woohoo!
The festival out in the port city of Ordis is known for the breathtaking sight of hundreds of bonfires afloat on the bay. In the old capital of St. Arc, they know how to party hard with a festival that keeps going for 5 nights straight. Unfortunately,
5 nights?
I've never been able to get out to either of them.
How unfortunate, Misty.
I'm hoping to make it up to myself by taking the train to some far-off destination on my next vacation.
Ooh, where you going, Misty?
Now,
Crossbell?
where would be the perfect place for this wayward traveler to
Maybe
visit?
Liberal?
I'd love to visit Crossbell.
Crossbell!
Exploring its theme park and seeing one of Arkansas's theatrical performances would be great.
You should do it, Misty. Go to Crossbell.
But the thought of just riding to the end of the line and taking in the rustic beauty of the Nord Highlands is just so tempting. I know, Director, I know. Is it too much to ask to let a girl dream big?
Apparently it is, Futaba. I'm so sorry. Practical exam day. Nord Highlands, hint, hint. Yep. The results of our thing. We all look so out of place. Why did I choose to let everybody be in their casual outfits instead of their uniforms? I don't know. Let's see, where am I? Well, I'm above the top 80. Hey, Fee got 72nd. Congratulations to Fee. We are class 7. That is true. Colette, Allen, Monk, Kenneth. Elliot Craig. Reen Schwarzer, rank 35. It could have been better. I didn't exactly look up the answers to those tests. So, you know. Monica, Margarita got better than we did? Oh no.
Didn't do as bad as I was afraid I would.
It's good to hear, Elliot. Machias and Emma both tied for first. And they put Emma ahead of Machias for unknown reasons. Oh, alphabetical, never mind.
I can't believe Emma and Machias tied for the top score.
I can.
Congrats, Machias. You always put up some impressive numbers.
Looks like you made good on your word after all.
It feels like 1,000 should be a perfect score, so either 975 is the top score, or both Machias and Emma got a question wrong.
I suppose. Emma's the real natural, though.
Oh, not at all. We both just really hit those books this last month. I'm glad everyone did so well.
Yeah.
Agreed. I scored higher this last time than I did on the entrance exam.
Good job, Laura. We're proud of you. Or at least I am.
I suppose I'll have to settle for third this time.
You make it look easy, Eustace. Looks like you and I managed some pretty respectable scores too, Reen.
Yeah, we'll be nipping at Machias and Emma's heels before you know it. If we study like madmen.
We better start studying like madmen then.
I can't help but feel that I could have done better if I put a little more effort in.
Maybe if I'd looked up a guide so I knew what the answers were, that would have been helpful. Isn't that the point of studying, so that you know the answers ahead of time? Shut up, Elliot.
I feel a bit left out.
You did really well, Fee. You must have had all the basics down pretty well to have scored like you did.
Where would Reen be if you got all the answers right? I don't know. I think I got all the answers right on my first playthrough because I used a guide, but I didn't this time, and I didn't remember all the correct answers.
If you can build on that in the next exam, I have no doubt you'll be able to score even higher.
I guess. If I feel like it.
You better start feeling like it, Morgana.
By the way, there's something posted up over there.
Oh, wow!
Combined score or average score for Class 7, 866. Wow, Fee. You're really pulling down the class average. I kid.
It seems Class 7 had the highest average score.
I do wonder if you were to take the actual average of all the people in Class 7, if that's an accurate average, or if they just kind of guessed.
Excellent. I figure that might be the case considering we have the Academy's top 3 high scorers.
True, we do.
You talk as if a class I'm a member of could possibly fail to place first.
Why do you always have to be so full of yourself?
Boys!
I think we should be proud of what we've accomplished.
Me too. Good work, everyone.
Indeed, good work to all. It's all a good day.
Hip hip hooray.
Fee sounds so enthusiastic.
How humiliating.
Class 1.
How could the pride of the Empire's nobility lose to those plebeians?
I mean, there's a lot of nobles within Class 7 as well. Mr. Upper Class Student.
And Elisa, thinking she could hide her roots that easily.
AP increased by 1. Hey, I did well enough to get a bonus AP. I'm assuming that perfect score gives you 2 AP, or maybe better, but I'm okay with how that went down. Yep, 2?
Well,
okay.
aren't you all the overachievers? Congrats on your amazing performance on the midterms.
I wonder what the fewest number of questions you have to get right is to get the 1 AP.
I'll cherish that grumpy look on the vice principal's face forever. That'll teach him to poke his nose into my business.
We didn't do all that work just so you could stick it to him, you know.
Besides, you bring most of it on yourself.
She does.
Ugh, always tromping around like he owns the place with that smarmy mustache of his.
Doesn't he?
It's one thing to gripe about work, but where does he get off telling me what to wear and how to behave in a bar?
It's probably 1 for collecting the study materials and 1 for the correct answers. That might be true. That would also make sense.
Now he keeps telling me I need to hurry up and get married. Yeah, I'll marry my foot to your face, jackass.
This is why we love Sarah.
Anyway, is everyone ready to leap boldly into this month's practical exam?
Yep,
I'm fully
sure
prepared,
am.
instructor.
I can take whatever task you have to throw at us.
Well, at least this ought to be easier than the midterms.
Probably.
Here we go again.
This one looks different from the others.
Sure does.
Hold on.
I think
You
Reem's
noticed
starting to
too,
put
huh?
some pieces together.
Yeah.
Was going to find that voice line. Which one specifically, Frost? There's been a couple of good ones today.
Color's different, shape's different, yet it seems similar somehow.
These files are a mess. Got it. Oh, about his dear Steps teacher.
The material. That's what's similar. Maybe.
Is something wrong?
I'll try to
No.
remember to look into it myself later, but I appreciate the attempt, Frost.
Here they go again.
Oh,
Well, doesn't this look like fun?
hey, that's Patrick's voice.
Class 1?
What are they doing here?
To what do we owe the pleasure of this visit?
Oh, nothing much.
Class 1's combat training isn't until tomorrow.
Oh, Instructor Thomas's class was changed to a self-study period today.
Synced walking cycles, swagger, yep.
So we thought it was the perfect opportunity for a little cross-class exchange, if you will.
Ooh, what do you want to do together?
Class 7
fight.
seems to be the talk of the school lately. And we'd simply love the chance to get a little better acquainted.
Exchange?
Judging by that rapier in your hand, I'm guessing you're not here to exchange pleasantries over tea and cookies.
Oh, they're not? Ew.
My, you're a sharp one, Schwarzer. Nothing gets by you. Why not try your steel against some real human opponents instead of that contraption over there?
Sure.
We'd be
we
more
could do
than
that.
happy to serve as representatives of Class 1. Allow us, if you will, to demonstrate the refined spirit and dignity of the Erebonian nobility.
You little pieces of...
I'm sure we've got this.
Cool your jets.
Right,
They're
chat?
just trying to goad us into a fight.
I'd be very interested to witness this refined spirit and dignity you profess.
Excuse me.
Well, looks like I found today's entertainment. All right, change of plans. Today's practical exam will be a friendly training bout between classes 1 and 7.
I get the feeling it won't be so friendly, but
The fight will
Thanks.
be 4-on-4 with both arts and item use allowed. Reen, you'll be squad captain, so choose 3 of your classmates for your team.
Roger that.
of course Reen has to be the captain. Alrighty, let's make sure to have a really good team. Let's bring in you and you and you. Finalize party formation? Yes.
I just like the notion of fighting against women.
Well, screw you too, Patrick.
It's a man's duty to protect the fragile flowers of womanhood, not to wound them.
Don't worry. We've got both Emma and Laura on this team, you have a 1 in 1,000 or 15,006 chance to find the voices on your first try. Good luck. Let's bring in a really good team. I choose Machias, and Machias. Yep.
Reconsider
Yeah.
your team. And this time, bring men to face us.
Who the hell does he think he is?
He's Patrick Higharms, Elisa.
I'll put a fragile flower on his grave.
If you could ban someone.
Now, Fee.
Guess this isn't going to happen until I do as he insists.
Yeah, no, the game won't let us play unless we go with Eustace. I think it's Machias Gaius?
He should have been among the ranks of Class 1 to begin with. I would rather hope a son of House Albarea would need
Never
no
mind, not
demonstration
Eustace.
of the nobility's refined spirit and dignity. Choose again.
One would almost think you're trying to postpone the inevitable.
It looks like fighting someone from another of the 4 great houses might be biting off more than he can chew.
Looks that way. Makes me wonder who they won't conjure up some excuse for.
Fair. Alrighty, this has to be our team. You'll note that apart from Reen, nobody here has an S-Craft. I'm sure that won't be problematic. You. Yeah, I agree. You. We have 3 entire teammates that aren't Machias AOD. Can you believe it? Not you composition, but you game design. Yeah. Also, you, Patrick, for being sexist and saying that he couldn't beat up girls because they are girls. Oh, hey, we have an action 2. Yeah, we'll leave that on him. That looks probably fine. Remember to scan them. Thank you for the reminder, but I think I'll be okay.
Looks like you're all set then.
Sadly, we can't equip her. Or we can't bring her.
Both teams, take your starting positions.
Laura is dainty as the lion. It's true, she is. She needs about as much protection
He
as a
may be
lion,
fool,
too.
But even a fool can be dangerous with a blade in hand.
Pat's a coward.
And I'm
He
sure
is.
his lackeys are well trained, whatever deficiencies they may have otherwise. Make sure you don't underestimate them.
Got it.
We won't.
Well, he is a member of the fencing club after all.
True.
We'll see how cocksure he feels when we're through with him.
Patrick has a sword. Machias has a fucking gun, chat.
Let's have a good fight, everyone.
For his neutral special, Machias uses a shotgun. You know what I didn't do before the fight began? Link people up. Oh well.
We'll now begin the training bout between our representatives from classes 1 and 7. Combatants, weapons at the ready.
I choose pointy stick. I choose shotgun.
Begin.
I cast iron.
I'll show you
Iron
what
what
real
dong? Meet the following conditions. No one is knocked out during battle, and no one uses arts throughout the battle. Okay.
Here we go.
Sorry, Elliot. We might have some trouble here. I cast a belly full of lead. Sounds like a good idea.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah.
All right.
Right.
You're fully done, you're fully done, you're fully done, and you're also fully done. Okay, turns out I didn't need to cast to scan any of them, but thank you, Black Rose. Speaking of that, you are not immune to sleep. Neither of you fell asleep.
It's my turn.
Eh.
Eat that. Yep.
Well, we can't dodge out of this one.
Are you all right? Thanks.
I really hope that doesn't count.
It's my turn.
I'm sure it doesn't, but it would suck if it's like, oh, you automatically cast Cure? Yeah. The resistance to seal is neutral. So 50-50 chance. At least one of these is probably getting sealed, right? Oh yeah, everybody got sealed. Perfect.
Give it up, everyone!
It's my turn. Eat that.
My turn. There.
Yep.
Well, that kind of sucks, but hey, not much else I could do about that.
Yep.
You okay?
Thank you. Leave it to me.
Whirlwind. To me. Leave it to me. How about this?
Ooh, we got ads in a few minutes.
Kneel before me.
I think I'll
My
probably
turn.
still be in this fight by the time the ads are over, so nobody should miss a thing.
Go. Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
That should probably
All right,
finish
got it.
at least one of them off. Or not, never mind.
This is absurd.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Yes.
Now.
I'll take you up.
Right.
How about this?
Here we go. Oh, no, you don't.
You all right?
Thanks.
Take this.
Here we go.
This might kill Patrick. It in fact did not kill Patrick.
Leave it to me.
This almost certainly will kill Patrick. Thank you.
How could I lose?
Yep.
Ow.
It's my turn. How about this? Go!
It does seem like oddly thematically appropriate that our first KO here was against Patrick himself.
My turn.
My turn.
Leiden didn't give up, but you're very mad. 690 is the intro speech for June, and 691 is the pre-Nord speech. Ooh.
There.
Okay. So I guess it's not a main story voice line. I guess. Kind of sucks though.
Yep.
Bless America.
Go.
All right.
How could I lose?
It's my turn.
Right.
Here we go.
Your noodle for arms and your grip is mid.
Go.
Fly, Patrick.
Gotcha.
Very true.
You're finished.
Okay, healers are both gone.
Leave it to me.
And now, you can just die. Thank you.
Together, we're unbeatable.
I don't know if I'd say unbeatable, but... Actually, yeah. Yeah, we're unbeatable. Reen is 23 now.
I did it.
AP increased by 2.
Enough! The winning team is Class 7.
Yay, good job,
The victory
team. Let's
is
go.
Yeah, we showed them.
Not bad.
A passable performance.
That was some fight.
We won. We really won.
How does it taste choking down your own hubris?
This wasn't that hard, you guys.
This can't be happening. How could we lose to this rabble?
I didn't even have to heal at all, I don't think.
Hey, that was a good fight. Pretty intense, too. You had us on the defensive more than a few times. If we get another chance sometime, how...
Get your filthy hands off me!
Wow. Fuck you, Patrick.
Don't you dare start acting like you're above me, Rean Schwarzer.
He was trying to help you stand up, Pat.
Just because Ymir's lord took you in out of pity doesn't change the fact that you're a nobody without a drop of noble blood.
And yet he's a better person than you are.
You son of a...
That was uncalled for.
The rest of you are no better. Did you somehow think scoring highest on the exams would mask the fact that you crawled up from the dregs of society?
Wow. Saying stuff like that about even Eustace? Like, hating on Emma and Machias, I understand from his perspective. But, like, Eustace should be basically the equivalent to you of a god.
What of you, Reinford? A family of upstart arms peddlers who think being flush with money is all the pedigree they need. And what of the barbarian and your Jaeger tots? I'm surprised they could even read the enrollment forms.
Wow.
What the hell?
I won't deny how the Reinford Company made its millions.
Am I the Jaeger tot?
Yes.
What terrible things to say.
Patrick?
I think you might have crossed the line.
Silence! You don't tell me what I can and can't say.
No, but the instructors can.
How utterly foul.
Enough of this.
I'm not sure I understand. Maybe you can clear things up. What is it about nobles that makes them superior to those who aren't?
Gaius?
Great question, guys.
I won't deny that I'm not from this country. That's as plain as the nose on my face. Back in my homeland, we don't really have anything like your class system, so the concept is pretty foreign to me. Really, I mean no offense by asking, but I want to know what it is that elevates nobles above the rest of the people.
What? The superiority of nobles is self-evident. We come from families of distinguished lineage built on generations of tradition.
Yeah, have a good night, AOD. We'll talk to you later. Welcome back, Judy. So basically, Patrick is claiming here that it should be obvious why nobles are better than everyone else. It's because they are.
That gives us a dignity, refinement, and
Okay.
pride that those of common birth could never hope to possess. We represent the pinnacle of man's achievement. That is what makes us nobles.
I see. I've witnessed that dignity and refinement myself. I see it in how Laura and Eustace carry themselves. But that leads me to another question. I can understand the importance of tradition, lineage, dignity, pride. I get why those would matter. But where do you think they let you get off saying the kinds of things you did?
Fucking got him, Gaius. This is literally not what being a noble is supposed to be. Yeah, Patrick is a bad example of a noble. Like, he thinks he's a stand-up noble, but he's just a piece of shit.
Well,
Gaius.
You tell him, Gaius.
Patrick, I really think you should...
Gaius raises an excellent question.
He does.
I'd say this marks the end of our mock battle. Many thanks to the members of Class 1 for their gracious cooperation. Oh, and just for future reference, self-study doesn't mean wander around outside doing whatever you want. That goes for you two over there, too. Back to the classroom with you.
Yes, instructor! Please excuse us.
I've decided that for your combat training tomorrow, I'll be pointing out everything you did wrong today. I'll be giving you the full, shameful play-by-play, of course. But I want you to really think about where you need to improve.
Very well. Excuse us.
I wonder if Sarah qualifies as noble or commoner. Don't actually answer that. I don't know if it comes up later or not, but
Wait for us!
I am curious where she falls on that line.
For a while there, I was worried that was really gonna get ugly.
What? No. Not nobles getting upset at us. That would never get ugly.
As far as I'm concerned, it already had. This is exactly why I can't stand nobles.
Please, don't place me in the same category as that imbecile.
Thanks, Gaius. That meant a lot to me.
Huh? Not sure why you're thanking me, but whatever I did, I'm glad to have helped.
Okay, that concludes this month's practical exam.
Woot!
Next, I'll be giving you the locations for your next field study.
As well as our team assignments.
Yes, it had almost slipped my mind.
How do you forget about that, Emma? That's the whole, all we do during practical exams. We fight a thing, or in this case, a group of people, and then we get told where our field studies are.
Where to this month?
Everyone, take one of these.
Field study June. Group A is Reen, Elisa, Emma, Eustace, Gaius. Study location, the Nord Highlands. Group B, Machias, Elliot, Laura, Fee. Well, she's not forcing Machias and Eustace to be in the same group anymore.
Brionia Island. That's in the far west of the Empire, isn't it?
Indeed. It's an island off the coast of Lemaire Province, known for its ruins.
And I'm sure we'll go there in either the second or third game.
However...
The Nord Highlands are beyond the Empire's northeastern borders, are they not? That's right. They're out past Ruhr on the other side of the border.
Since the Age of Antiquity, the Highlands have been home to a tribe of nomads.
Yeah, now that you mention it.
You're from the Nord Highlands, aren't you, Gaius?
He sure is. Somebody's been paying attention during the bonding events.
Sure am. We've actually made arrangements for everyone in Group A to stay at my home in our settlement.
Ah, I see you've been writing home, so you already knew about all this.
I hope you'll all enjoy yourselves.
Your rank's gone up.
Yay, rank up.
Here's a little something from the Academy.
Ooh, ingenuity.
Thank you for everything.
I recall that being a good quartz, but I don't know if it's was because of the points in the elemental points that it gave, or because it was just a good effect.
Still, I couldn't believe it when I saw Nord Highlands written right next to our names.
I mean, we're going all over Erebonia, so Nord Highlands isn't that big of a stretch.
I wasn't ever expecting our field studies to take us that far out.
Well, it does make sense, since it's an important place in the history of the Academy's founder, Emperor Drykles.
Indeed, the Highlands are where he first began to solidify his military power during the War of the Lions.
You listen to those lines 8 times, Reen, shut the hell up!
That's about the extent of my knowledge of the Highlands, to be honest.
No worries. I'll tell you more about Nord on the way there.
Don't worry, now other people are talking too.
Anyway, I hope you're all ready for a long trip.
20 minutes? This is where it cuts to after the June intro speech.
The train ride between here and there is over 8 hours.
That's a little... kind of a lot of time in between.
8 hours? That's almost an entire day's journey.
Emma, there are 24 hours in a day. Yes, that's an entire workday's journey, but that is not an entire day.
It sounds as though the experience will be more than worth the trouble, though.
By the time we get there, it'll probably be evening already.
quite likely.
You think we should go stock up on some snacks before we leave?
Not a bad idea.
There'll be no need for that, Lady Elisa.
Elisa's so upset.
Good morning, Sharon.
You have to count for waking up and getting ready. True.
We're almost ready to head out to the station.
And sleeping. You don't need to sleep. You can just sleep on the train. It's fine.
Oh, of course, of course. I hope you all have a safe journey.
We're the only ones on the train anyways, right?
I would also be very pleased if you would accept this.
What is it?
It's a picnic basket. Hey, Rain Schwarzer. Wanna take a look inside of my picnic basket?
I took the liberty of preparing some sandwiches for all of you, as well as a pot of lemon tea for each group.
I had the same joke, Frost. But I said it first.
I'm afraid I wasn't able to fix a proper breakfast, so I hope you'll enjoy these on the train instead.
Thank you so much.
We really appreciate it.
We sure do. I typed it first. You know what? True, you did. You did.
Such a thoughtful caretaker.
We'd be more than happy to accept them.
Or rather, delay. That also makes sense.
Oh, think nothing of it. Any good maid would do as much.
Well, everyone sure loves you, don't they?
Well, of course they do. She made food for everybody. We're a bunch of hungry teenagers. Of course we love the woman that's going to be making food for us.
I guess my objecting to you being here just made you work that much harder to cozy up to everyone else.
I would never
Yes, we
dream
do,
of
Elisa.
such a thing.
We all do.
Please have a safe and pleasant journey, my lady. I'll be counting the hours
Oh.
until your return.
Do we still love her after she just miladied us?
Fine, I'm leaving. Hold on.
Ooh, who's Sharon? She's our classmate. We can't really say much more than that because of spoilers. You'd forgive her for war crime? Yeah, I would forgive her for war crimes, Frost. But will you forgive her for miladying us? That's the real question.
You aren't plotting anything else, are you?
I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, if you say so. Alright, we're leaving for real this time.
Simp vibes? Just slightly. Just slight simp vibes. Don't worry, Judy.
Have a safe journey.
Please excuse us.
The dormitory's in your hands while we're away.
Indeed it is.
Looks like Group A just took off then.
We sure did.
Good morning, Lady Sarah. Would it have been too much to see them off if you were awake this whole time?
Their
It
field
would've.
study begins the moment they wake up on the day of their departure. So since I'm responsible for grading their performance, I figured it was best to leave them to their own devices.
I see. You make a valid point.
Just one question for you. When will you be returning?
Ah, you truly are perceptive, Lady Sarah.
She is.
I suppose there is no reason not to tell you. I will be returning before my lady and her classmates do. That's as much as I can tell you.
I see.
All rare quartz and accessories have been unequipped from the other group's members. By the way, Judy, you speaking of Trails games, you were playing SC earlier. How far did you end up getting tonight? Did you end up getting to the fishing mini games? In fact, I would commit war crimes for Sharon. Only slightly simping energy. And by slightly, I mean extremely. You managed to get to the Royal Academy and met an old friendo. Ooh. Cyber's innovative. Talk to everyone. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk to everyone, Black Rose. I'm gonna be on the lookout for specific people, but not everyone. Just almost everyone. No, not you. Not you. Not you. Definitely not you. God. Nope. Not on the first floor, I guess. Unless they're out here. There's Mint. Ugh. I can't think of anything worse than being stuck cleaning up this early in the morning. Stay calm, Mint. Just think of the credits and get through this. Okay, where the fuck are the twins? Also, you met your favorite character who may or may not show up in another game. I was super surprised when I saw them. Which character, may I ask, is that, Mr. Judy? Mint is amazing. You're right, Frost. The child with the purple hair. Ooh. Right, I forgot that you've played Daybreak. So you know a lot of characters that, like, the game doesn't expect you to know yet. Ferris? I never expected you to see you here this early in the morning. You've bested me in both sprinting and in our midterm exams. I vaguely know of them, but she is so good. She is. She is. I am a Florald. We are renowned for our myriad academic and athletic achievements. I will not let this stand. Every moment you are away on your field study, I will be restoring things to their natural order. Oh, well, good luck then. Yeah, she is a Florald. Elisa's got it rough. Yes, please remember that I haven't played Daybreak. I know of some of the characters that return later. I don't know everyone that returns later. Nor do I know who is in Daybreak specifically. Don't suppose we can come in here. Nope. You're fine. You're fine. We haven't spoken to you in a minute. Do I have any unique dishes that I can give you? I can give you like a few things. I noticed that the tea such delicious looking food existed. Actually, let's do some cooking.
Okay, let's give this a try. Well, how about that?
3 teriyaki chicken pizzas. Doesn't that just sound delicious?
Alright, let's get started.
Have Elisa cook this.
This looks delicious. Made by yours truly.
All right, I'll give it a try.
I actually did meet someone today that did the same thing as me, though. And
Delicacy straight from North.
Played
Enjoy.
Daybreak 1 and 2, and had to stop and restart it all to catch up to Kai. That is a lot of games to play, especially if they've started with Daybreak 1. Probably already given that one to her.
I'll do what I can. It looks good. I really hope you like it.
Yay. Can't make that one. I can make this one.
Okay, let's give this a try.
Hopefully you make the special pizza instead of the teriyaki chicken.
Well, how about that?
Damn.
I'll do what I can.
We no longer have any hearty powder, so
I really hope
this
you
works.
like it.
Well, if I must. Done. You'll enjoy.
Saves come for that perfect pizza. I could, but I also know that I'm going to have plenty of opportunities to make all this stuff. So, if near the end of the game I'm still not quite there, then I'll do that. Now it's time for the cooking part of the stream. I see cookies. I have done a little bit of cooking. Hey, 5 tier bombs for turning in so many dishes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 dishes for 5 tier bombs. Sounds about right. Besides, Judy, I have the whole game to get all this stuff. I don't have to necessarily do it all right away. Now, if I was going for all of the peculiar and all of the uniques, then maybe I would. But as is, like, eh. Hello, Group B. Oh, Reen. You're ready to depart too, I see. Yeah, we were about to leave. Don't you still need to purchase your tickets? Oh, yeah, you're right. It looks like we're traveling together as far as Heimdall this time. Very well then. Let's stop delaying and buy them already. Dallying. Stop dallying and buy them already. I haven't actually explored this area, like, ever. I always just run straight forward and buy the tickets. Oh yeah, this is the first time we'll be in the same group, isn't it, Fee? This should be fun. I guess. Don't know if I can say that about everyone, though. Things don't seem too bright for the other group. Good luck, Fee. We also received packed lunches from Sharon. I can read, I promise. The time has come to witness the skill of your housemaid, Elisa. Right. Well, at least with Sharon, you can expect quality. There are a couple of funny things that can happen in here. Now I feel bad that I haven't explored in here before. Just leave Group B to me. I know I was kind of a pain in the ass before, and I caused everyone a lot of trouble. So I want to make up for it by keeping everything moving along smoothly this time. Just so long as you don't forget to fulfill your duties as class vice president. Now see here, who went and made you the boss? Easy there, Machias. I trust you to take care of things. Good morning, Class 7. I hear Group A is heading all the way out to the North Highlands this month. You heard right. We'll need to change trains twice. First in Heimdall, then in Rower, right? Correct. From Rower, you'll transfer to a freight line for the last leg of your journey. Regrettably, we can't handle that part of your trip here. Actually, it seems some arrangements have already been made for that segment. We should only need to buy tickets as far as Rower. Aha, that won't be a problem then. Do you want them right now? Yeah, we'll buy them. Certainly. Okay, that's 5 passengers bound for Rower. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment. Okay, I'm probably going to do what I usually do, which is get up to the point where we can start talking to people, and then looking at raiding out. Because it is about... maybe I could make it all the way to Heimdall, or not Heimdall, all the way to Nord before I raid out. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how tired I am when I get to that part of the scene. Passenger service board. Bleh. Genobe cannot read. Passenger service bound for Heimdall. Now arriving on platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board the train, please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. I don't know what I was about to say there. Please wait until the platform has come to a complete stop? That's not how that works. Huh. I say we timed pretty well. Impeccable timing. True. It seems there's a 2-woman cold front blowing your way. Well, don't worry about us. We'll see what we can do to thaw them out. Yeah, just don't expect them to be weaving each other flower crowns when we get back, okay? Alright, we'll leave them to you then. Good luck. Good luck. Gotta grab a snack, BRB. Okay, we'll see you when you get back, Judy. Wow, those sandwiches really hit the spot. Ham, lettuce, and cheese. And I'm getting a hint of pickle in there too. The ingredients are simple enough, but the way they come together is something special. Even the butter tastes different than what I'm used to. Probably some expensive ass butter, Emma. And this tea is equally perfect. The zest of the lemon complements the taste perfectly. You have quite the maid looking after you. Well, Mother hired her, not me. She's a talented maid, though. I won't deny that. She handles the typical housework and greets guests, as you'd expect, but she also manages Mother's schedule. Wow. Managing a company's chairman's schedule doesn't really sound like part of the typical maid's job description. She really is talented, though, which is why I can't work out why my mother sent her to look at me. This chapter is one of your tops in the game. Fair enough, Black Rose. I do remember this chapter. Those two are up to something. I just know it. Regardless, there are definitely perks to having her around. I think you should accept your mother's kindness. I agree. She must have started working before sunrise to prepare all of this for us. I know. Anyway, look at those two. So, we're heading to Bryonia Island this time. All I know is that it hosts some sort of ancient ruins. I'm not certain what to expect. I think most people I've heard of, it's one of the least liked. That's fair. Black Rose is definitely an interesting character, though, Frost. Like, cut him some slack. He's the type of person to gift bomb subs without actually subscribing himself. Black Rose, cough, cough. It's also, yeah, mostly due to the large areas why people hate it. You think this is where the story actually picks up? That's also true. That is very true. This is kind of where the story starts to finally get interesting. It's also very much a case of people who played this on the Vita did not like this chapter because of how big the area is. But PC and PS4 have this fancy little button called the turbo button, which makes the game go faster, as well as a run button. So you push both of those buttons at the same time, and you are flying across the fields. It's great, and I love it. All I know about it is that it hosts some sort of ancient ruins. I'm not certain what to expect. Come to think of it, this will be the first time I've had the chance to see the ocean. What about you two? Now that you mention it, I've never seen it either. Laura, you live on a port town! I have. Oh, really? During a landing operation in the core. Oh, speaking of ruins, Legram has some fairly well-known ruins, doesn't it? Legram has some fairly well-known ruins, doesn't it, Laura? That wasn't the case if I couldn't read, I just didn't know where the sentence was going. Sadly, X-Nope, time for me to go to bed. I'm sorry to hear that, Black Rose. If it makes you feel any better, I'm probably not going to be starting this part of the chapter proper until tomorrow night. Oh yeah, the Saint's Castle or something like that, right? You must be referring to Lohengrin Castle. Lohengrin. It's a magnificent stronghold that faces out onto the lake. You can see it from the town itself. Right, it's a lake, not the ocean. Never mind, never mind. Night-night, Black Rose. It's quite beautiful in the days when the mist clears. Oh, wow. Sounds like a sight worth seeing. Sounds like you'd be in trouble if a skilled sniper set himself up there. Doesn't sound like they're getting along very well. I feared as much. Doesn't sound like they're trying to get along. Well, at least Fee isn't trying to get along with Laura. I doubt Fee is doing it on purpose. She kinda seems like she is. Laura seems uncharacteristically offended by it, too. Yeah, she's usually so composed, but something about Fee seems to get under her skin. Welcome to Heimdall, where we will be making an exchange of trains. I forget if this part of this upcoming scene is voiced or not. I hope that it is. Crossbell. It never ceases to amaze me just how big Heimdall Station is. I have heard it said that it's not merely the largest station in Erebonia. I've heard it said that it's not merely the largest station in Erebonia, but on the entire continent. I'm unaware of another station that can match the 10 tracks found here. When I first transferred lines here on the way to Trista, the amount of people I saw really threw me for a loop. But it's not surprising that there aren't as many folks around this early in the morning. Sorry, I don't think we're going to be able to do this. Hang on, you can't give up already. How hopeless. Well, don't worry about it too much. The most important thing is that we all come back safe and sound. Everything else is secondary. I suppose you're right. We'll try to keep things from getting too dangerous, at least. Anyway, this is where we split up. If you're traveling towards Ortis, you'll be heading west, right? Indeed. Meanwhile, Group A will need to travel northeast to Ruhr first. I'm so jealous that you get to visit Gaius' homeland. You better tell us all about it when you get back. Will do. Take care, everyone. Fee, Laura, you both take care too. You both take care too. We'll see you all next week. Quite. Mm-hmm. I guess this part's voice acted. Or at least that huh was. That gasp.
Is something on your mind, Elise?
Morgana 2.0?
Has some rugged, handsome young man caught your eye? Like your brother, perhaps?
Please, Your Highness. I just thought I saw someone I recognized.
Yeah, your brother. I would certainly hope you recognize your brother. Gasps in Taboo. Apparently it's not that taboo here. A certain pair of bracers do it.
But it couldn't possibly have been him. I can't imagine what would bring him to the capital this early in the morning.
Someone you recognized? I wonder.
Needs to be, yeah, should.
But I knew you wouldn't deny it. That your brother is handsome, I mean.
Please. I knew that I shouldn't have told you about him.
Oh, come now, I'm only teasing. There's no need to sulk. I'll give you a little something from Mariage Cross to make up for it.
Ooh.
But that's an adult lingerie brand.
And? Your point?
Please excuse us, Captain Claire.
Claire! We haven't seen you in a while.
I'm sorry. I hope I haven't sullied your ears with our scandalous conversation.
Not at all, Your Highness. I came to inform you that the special train to the Imperial Villa will be arriving shortly. I look forward to accompanying you today.
It'll be a pleasure to have you with us.
Certainly.
Well, those characters don't seem like they're that important. They definitely won't be important later on in this game or in future games whatsoever. I could have sworn we ran into a certain someone else at that train station, but I guess not. Alright, let me tell you a bit more about the Nord Highlands. The Nord Highlands are a mountainous region of the northeast of to the northeast of Erebonia. To get there, we'll need to cross the Isengard Range. That's the mountain range to the north of Ruhr. I'm guessing we'll need to pass through quite a few tunnels to get to the other side. Pretty much. I went through several when I originally was traveling to Trista. Anyway, when you reach the other side, you'll be in the Nord Highlands, surrounded on every side by mountains. Other than the Imperial Army's bases, the only other place you'll find people is in nomadic settlements, like the one I'm from. If anything, we have more sheep than people. Wow, really? I'm starting to feel like we're traveling into a country locked in time or something. Sounds like a scene right out of a picture book. In addition to the scenery, the Nord Highlands are also well known for their breeding and raising of horses. Most of the war horses used by the Imperial Army are descended from the Highland stock. That's true. Horses are essential to the livelihoods of the folks in my village. Raising horses to be used by the Erebonians is one of my people's primary sources of income. Come to think of it, I seem to recall hearing that the horse we have at home was raised in the Nord too. Isn't that also true of the horses the riding club uses? Correct. All of them originally came from Nord. Even the golden stallion on the Emperor's emblem is said to depict a warhorse raised in the Highlands. Or so the story goes, at least. Nord has a deep historical ties to the Empire. We know today that is where Emperor Dreikel first started building his army after all. That's right. The Imperial Army still maintains a base on the southern edge of the Highlands, Zender Gate. That's as far as the trains can take us. I see. We should arrive there somewhere around 4 in the afternoon then. Yeah, but it's just past 8 a.m. now. We should reach Rower Station by midday. After that, we have another 4 or so hours on the freight train to Nord. Looks like we're in it for the long haul. Still, we won't get chances like this often. So let's try to make the most of it. Ooh, we're gonna save for talking to Elisa. Not too much longer now. I guess this will be your first time back home since you started at Thor's, right? Does it feel a little awkward going back after you ran away from home? A little, yeah. At least we're only changing trains there, so I don't have to leave the station. I haven't been in Rower since I switched lines there on the way to Trista. Oh, right. I almost forgot. If you came from Ymir, you'd have to have gone through Rower. I visited Ymir once when I was a kid, but I haven't been there since. I remember it being a really nice place, though. The scenery was so beautiful. Oh, didn't know you'd actually been. Yeah, it really is beautiful. A place that nice doesn't really fit a guy like me. Are you still sulking over what that twit said during your last practical exam? Pay the House of Hiram's little mind, and their fool of a third son even less. I don't think he meant most of those awful things that he said. Yeah, it seemed like his anger just got the better of him. I'll bet he regretted it later. I get the feeling he didn't. And regardless of what he thinks, we all think you're a swell guy, as a classmate and as a friend. So don't be so hard on yourself. Thanks, guys. It means a lot to hear you say that. You're so hopeless sometimes, Reen. It's easy to forget, but we're traveling to the Nord Highlands. In traveling to the Nord Highlands, we'll actually be leaving the country. It feels a little strange heading out beyond our borders. A little emotional, even. Yeah, we've got a long journey ahead of us. I can only wonder what kind of things they'll have us doing when we get there. I can't begin to imagine. Each month seems to throw something new at us. I am a little worried about how Fee is holding up, though. Yeah, there's definitely something going on between her and Laura. But I'm not sure there's anything we can do about that. I'm sure Elliot and Machias will keep an eye on those two for us. We've got our own battles to face. I'd like us all to come back from this trip in one piece. You're right, of course. The horses of the Nord Highlands are known for being some of the finest on the continent. With their solid builds, high endurance, and steadfast loyalty to their masters, they truly are the ideal steeds. The Highlands are far from the only place that raises horses, but the horses from the Nord are all in a class all on their own. Sounds like you couldn't find a better horse if you searched across the Empire. Though now I can see why Arthur is such an impressive specimen. Who? Oh, Arthur's the horse we have back at home. My dad would often ride him out hunting with our old dog, Badeau. When I was a kid, he'd lift me up on his back and let me ride around. I see. This will be an excellent opportunity to learn more about how the Empire's finest horses are raised right at the source. Wow, he seems like he's really into this. Well, here's a sight for sore eyes. Haven't soaked in scenery like this since I first came to Trista. I hope everyone in the settlement is doing well. He seems happy to be heading home. I've always been curious, how did you end up coming to Thor's anyway? Well, about a year ago, I met a general in the Imperial Army up in Nord. One thing led to another, and he ended up giving me a recommendation to attend the academy. He was strangely adamant that my skill with a spear would come in handy during my time at Thor's. Guess he was right. I can see why an Imperial general might take an interest in your spearmanship. Our cavalry's lance and spear training has its origins not just in the tales of the Eisenritter, but also traditions of the Highlands as well. Oh, that's pretty interesting. It's just recently that I began learning how far back the connection between Nord and Erebonia goes. Indeed. We get to play Blade now. Elisa, let's
get
play.
started. Go on, draw a card. Oh, same score? We better draw again. After you, then.
I don't have a great hand. Let's throw that out. Fine, I'll just make it
same
a
score?
tie.
We better draw again. After you, then. What? You can't do that.
I'll take your card, thank you.
Bolt.
I quite like my 6, thank you very much.
Oh, now you've done it. Oh, same score? We better draw again. Looks like I'm going first. Mirror.
I knew that's what you would play.
Now you've done it.
Well, I figured you'd play a special card. I didn't know it'd be that specifically.
Oh, same score? We better draw again. Looks like I'm going first. Oh, same score? We better draw again. After you, then.
We lose.
I won.
Congratulations, Elisa. Let's challenge Emma.
Please go easy on me. Shall we draw then? Oh, it looks as though the first move is yours. Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Oh, it looks as though the first move is yours.
I would rather it be yours.
I'm gonna use a bolt card.
I'm not particularly fond of the 3. Or not particularly attached to it, rather.
I'm gonna use a bolt card.
I was a little bit more attached to my 5, thank you.
Sorry, I'm using a mirror.
Not so attached that I can't destroy
I
it
wasn't
myself,
expecting that. Sorry, I'm using a mirror.
I liked that hand. I would like it back,
This
please.
could be trouble.
18. Does
It looks
18
as
win?
though I win this time.
18 does not win.
If we have to. Draw a card.
I've got a lot
I'll
of
be going
bolts right
first.
now.
We have the same score. Let's redraw. Go ahead, then. My victory was assured from the start.
Fuck! I forgot I'm not allowed to do that. Whoops. Oh well. Fortunately,
Shall we begin?
I do not in fact need to win any of these games.
Go ahead and draw. I'll go first then. I'll use a bolt.
Just gonna bolt me like that.
Huh. It seems we need to draw again. You should go first then.
Sure. I guess I'll mirror here.
Well played. I'll use a bolt.
He's got at least one more
I
special
hate to do this,
card.
but
That might be his last one. If he's all on numbers from now on, that'd be great.
It seems the winds were on my side.
Wow. Hey, leveled up to rank 5. Rush 2. Hey, was that the word barrier on screen just now? The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This special express line is bound for Ruhr. Our next stop is Ruhr, the terminus of this express line. Well, that's your sign to leave? No! Please ensure that you have all of your belongings with you when you disembark the train. You have a good night, Frost, if you're actually leaving. If you're just trolling, then whatever. Here we are. This is my first visit to the Empire's industrial metropolis. Actually, it's my first time too. I passed through here when I came to the academy, but even then I could see why people associate it with industry. It feels like the whole city's made from one big mass of iron. Yeah, it really does have that vibe. What are those cone-shaped towers out in the distance anyway? Oh, those are the orbital generators for the industrial plants. There are tons of large factories in the city, so they need those to create all the orbital energy needed to power them. Wow, really? If I weren't seeing it for myself, I'd be hard-pressed to imagine a city like this. Well, we finally made it as far as Ruhr. We'll need to transfer to a freight line to reach the Nord Highlands from here, right? Right. There will be a freight line leaving from Platform 4 that we need to board. Platform 4 is up the staircase and to the left, I think? Alright, let's not waste any time then. I get to actually explore this area? Is there anyone over here worth talking to? Can we run into like Anton or Annabelle or something? I can hardly believe I've made it all the way to Ruhr. I never imagined that he would be such a dogged pursuer. That's Annabelle for you. Woman and young man, my favorite characters. What if we were to just leave town? Come to think of it, it's already past noon. Perhaps we should purchase some lunches for the rest of our journey? Sounds like a plan. We still have another 4 hours to go, so we're gonna need something between now and dinner. It would seem highly unlikely that a freight train would be equipped with vending machines or so other such comforts either. We'll need to go through the ticket gate then. There's a shop in the main part of the station that sells pre-packed lunches.
Oh, there won't be any need for that.
Sharon, how did you get here before we did?
What?
No way.
Sharon? Ha! 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 How did you get here before us?
Exactly what I was asking, Elisa.
The power of my love for you allows me to do the impossible, my lady. And as you'll see, I've prepared packed lunches for all of you that far surpass this morning's offerings.
And you did that all while still somehow getting here at the same time as us, if not sooner?
I do hope you'll enjoy them.
Okay, Sharon saved the stream from the barrier bannings.
Thanks.
You're either gonna hate Crossbell Arc, or it's gonna redeem Lloyd for you, Frost. There's no in between. Received a special packed lunch for each member of the group.
We really appreciate you going to all the trouble to make these for us.
I wonder if we actually received any items there. It will not redeem Lloyd. I know who he is. I love Lloyd. I love me a good cheesy speech.
True. That said, I'm really curious how you got here before us.
It seems that the Rhineford family's maid enjoys a little amusement at the expense of her employer.
Her employer's daughter, to be fair.
I imagine you transferred to an airship in the capital?
Ah.
Of course. Why didn't I think of that?
Kia made a mistake. No.
You can cut the time from Heimdall to Ruhr in half if you travel by airship, I think.
As you yourself pointed out earlier, Frost, be wary of spoilers.
You got me. I took advantage of the opportunity to borrow the airship's kitchen so I could make your lunches as well.
In what universe is a public airship going to give you access to their kitchen? I'm sorry. Be wary of what? Don't worry about it, Judy. Just don't worry about it, okay?
They're quite fresh, so take a moment to savor the taste.
Well, thank you.
We really do appreciate all you're doing for us.
Honestly, I knew you had to be up to something. You're not planning on coming all the way to the Nord Highlands with us now, are you?
What? No. She would never do that, Elisa.
I'd love to, but unfortunately, I have some other business I must attend to. I may not be able to return to Trista for a while either.
To be fair, if anyone cared about spoilers in earlier games, they wouldn't be here. Fair. But also, when we know for sure that somebody in the chat hasn't played a particular game, maybe don't spoil too much about it if you can avoid it.
Other business?
Sharon will be assisting me with my work.
You were vague, that is true. I'm not saying that, you did anything wrong. Just do your best. You underestimate my ability to not pay attention. Fair. Judy's probably forgotten my own name and he's in my stream.
Mother?
Hello, Elisa. Ah, you all must be members of Class 7.
You're always tired after a stream. That's fair. That is fair. See, now this is the real mommy of the game.
I'm Elisa's mother, Irina.
Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Reen. I'd love to get to know you better.
Also the chairman of the Rhineford group. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yep, Mommy.
The pleasure is ours.
Mommy.
I'm Reen.
Mommy.
Reen Schwarzer.
Mommy.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Emma Milstein.
No? You're an Irma hater, Frost? You hate Lloyd, you hate Irma?
Gaius Warzel. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Eustace Alborea. A pleasure.
I'm glad you're all managing to get along with my obstinate daughter. I wish I could stay a while, but unfortunately I have work that can't wait.
First, her name is Irina. What's wrong with that? Got a problem with a lady friend of your own named Irina, Frost?
Come along, Sharon.
As you wish, Madam Chairman.
What? Seriously? You show up like this and that's all you have to say?
Oh, was I saying the wrong thing earlier? My bad.
It's always work with you, isn't it?
She's just the female version of another character that you can't stand.
You probably didn't even notice I left home until I was already gone. Now it's just, hello, Elisa, and that's it?
You know, Elisa, of course she's not going to recognize or notice that you left until you're gone. If you're not gone, that means you haven't left home yet. Think about it.
My lady.
I did get the impression her relationship with her mother wasn't all sunshine and gumdrops.
Sunshine, lollipops,
Seems there's a
and
lot of friction between
rainbows everywhere.
You can live your life however you see fit. I have no intention of forcing the Rhineford group on you.
That's good.
Even if you decide to follow a certain someone's path and cast aside all sense of responsibility, it's your choice to make. Besides, I still manage to keep myself informed of the general goings-on in your academic life, in the monthly reports I receive from the Academy.
What? I knew Sharon would relay back information about me, but reports from the Academy itself?
Well, yeah, Lisa. Why wouldn't she get reports from the Academy?
Oh, you must not have known. In addition to my other responsibilities, I also sit on the Academy's board of directors.
Yup. So that's 2 of Class 7's relatives that are members of the board of directors. Nepotism much.
Oh my, that means...
Just like Rufus.
It does appear that way. I'd certainly deem the chairman of the Rhineford group a canny choice as a member of the board.
Finally beat the Kapua family. You're making progress. Good job! Congratulations, Frost.
The Rhineford group is heavily involved in the development of the Orbital staff, as well as your Arcus.
True.
I must say, I'm quite pleased with the reports I've received on your usage of both. I'm looking forward to seeing the results of this month's field study as well. Do give me some good reading, won't you?
I'm sure we'll give you exactly what you're looking for, Irma. Wow, you're right. I have been calling her Irma, haven't I? Irina.
Please excuse us, my lady. Take care during the rest of your journey.
Elisa.
Oh, Lisa.
You all right?
Damn it. I thought I finally had her out of my hair, but it looks like she was one step ahead of me this whole time. I take it you and your mother aren't on good terms then? Yeah, I think that much was abundantly clear. Things have been rocky between us for a long time now. Once I left home, that was the first step that led to me enrolling in the academy. But how was I supposed to know I'd gone and signed up for the school she sits on the board of directors of? How could I be so stupid? Why didn't I conduct a more thorough investigation before I made my choice? I don't know what to say. You have our sympathies, I suppose? Is your mother being on the board of directors really such a problem? Well, it's complicated. Usually she seems like she's only interested in her work, but then she'll suddenly start meddling in my life. She says to just do what I want, but it always turns out that wherever I go, she's there and ahead of me. Just like today. I should have known something was up. The bank account my grandfather gave me to cover my academy expenses hasn't taken a dip since my first day at Thor's. So your mother's been paying your bills this whole time. It does seem like a strong possibility, especially considering her presence on the board of directors. I can't see what you're grousing about. Most people would be grateful to have a parent display that much interest. What? At least your mother spared the time to come and greet us. At least she showed the slightest trace of interest in you and your classmates. Oh. Eustace. Forget it. Yeah. Eustace's father didn't show up. He's only a little bit upset by that, I'm sure. Well, we just entered a tunnel. Thank you, guys. The first of many. Now that we're going through the mountains. I see. Anyway, how about we dig into those lunches that Sharon made for us? That sounds good to me. It seems like she went out of her way to prepare them. On a public aircraft's kitchen. Alright. If these are subpar because she had to make do with the kitchen's airship, I won't let her hear the end of it. How much further am I going tonight? Just curious because I gotta get ready for bed soon. The next time that I have the opportunity to save, I'm probably gonna start raiding out. Well then, let's dig in. Will that be like... I'm gonna guess like 10 more minutes? These are Trails cutscenes, so they tend to go on a bit. Wow. So you're going to the Highlands for an academy field study? Sounds like you budding soldiers do some pretty interesting things as part of your training these days. Heh, I suppose you could say that. For real, yep. Thor's seems quite different from most other military academies in that regard, though. Still, feels pretty neat to see you all dressed up in your uniforms. Again, I can't... With the DLC outfits, and they're like, oh, you're in uniform, good job. No, we're not. They look pretty sharp on you. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Even at the academy, Gaius always stands out because of his height. Yeah, he towers over even the second years. Are all of the people in your settlement of similar height? Nah, I'd say my dad is the only one who's really has height on me. My younger brother's fairly short, though. I wouldn't doubt he has another growth spurt coming his way. I seem to remember you mentioning you have quite a few siblings. A younger brother and 2 younger sisters, to be exact. They're all a little on the shy side, but I hope you'll all get along with them. Can do. Still, if you look through the window, it really feels like we're getting close to the Highlands now. Indeed. Man, seeing you kids run off in some adventure kind of makes me jealous. Anyway, we're about halfway through the Isengard range now. We should reach the Zender Gate in about 2 or so hours, so take this time to relax. Thank you. We appreciate the info. Well, you heard the man, Judy. About 2 or so hours before we'll hit a save point. How does that feel? Did you meet him back in the spring when you were on your way to Trista? Yeah. Made the same trip back then, too. We had plenty of time to kill, so he taught me all about Erebonian culture. Yep. Don't you love the idea, Judy? Sounds like a pretty nice guy. I'll bet that serves as a pretty useful primer. It did. There are a lot of people I'm thankful to for helping me come this far. But most of all, I'm thankful to the winds and to the goddess. The winds and the goddess. Haha. Classic Gaius. Oh, classic Gaius, talking about the winds and the goddess. Turbo mode, please. Hey, that looks like we ought to be coming out of the last tunnel anytime now. I see. Elisa, Eustace, we're almost there. I guess they fell asleep. Oh. Seafrost, they can just fall asleep on the train, it's fine. So this is... I can only make it out of the distance, but it looks like that's it. So that's the Nord Highlands. I'll admit, it appears even more breathtaking than I was expecting. I'll be even happier to hear you say it once you've seen it up close. 1630, also known as 430. It's like not even 5. They can easily perform at least one mission on their field study tonight. Zendergate. Ah, you've arrived. It's a pleasure to see you again, Lieutenant General. Likewise. It's been months since I last saw you. Seems almost surreal to see you standing there in a military academy uniform. Though this is the first time I've seen the Thor's ensemble in red. This is the color they use for my class, Class 7. It looks like he's pretty high up in the Imperial Army. Yeah, I bet he's the Lieutenant General in charge of the Zendergate. He seems quite close to Gaius. An Imperial General with an eye patch? That seems familiar somehow. These must be your classmates. Indeed. These are about half of my class rates from Class 7. I'm Rean Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir. Elisa Reinford, sir. I'm Emma Milstein, sir. Yes, Alberea. It's an honor. Haha. Seems like your classmates are as interesting a bunch as I'd heard. Vander! I'm Zex Vander, commanding officer of the Imperial Army's 3rd Armored Division. Pleased to finally meet you. One-Eyed Zex? So you're one of the guardians of the Arnor family. Oh! It seems some of you already know of me. A guardian of the Arnor family? Ah, now I remember. The Vanders are a celebrated military family responsible for the protection of the Imperial family. And One-Eyed Zex Vander is said to be one of the Imperial Army's finest generals. They say Vander and the Arseid schools of swordsmanship are 2 of the most renowned styles in Erebonia. It truly is an honor to meet you, sir. I'm just a military man, hardly deserving of quite that level of praise. I'd love to hear all about all of you and your excursion to the Highlands, but unfortunately we don't have the time. You should set out as soon as possible if you want to reach the settlement by nightfall. I agree. Were you able to take care of all the arrangements? I did, rest assured. What arrangements? We need to head out now if we want to reach the Gaius' home by sundown, right? Right, which is why I asked the Lieutenant General to arrange some transportation for us. Haha. Alright, just follow me and I'll show you the way. Wow. It's a car. No, it's not. Yeah, this area is big. Nord Highlands. It's simply breathtaking. I had no idea a land so beautiful lay at the far end of the railway. Honestly, I suppose words are woefully insufficient in the face of such majesty. Huh, glad to hear you think so. Horsies! I've never done horseback riding, but I wouldn't mind at some point. Horses? Are you saying we're to travel the settlement on horseback? The Highlands are way too vast to cover any reasonable length of time on foot. You'll be fine. You're a member of the riding club, and Rena and Elisa both have riding experience, right? Yeah, I think I can manage. I learned back home, so I should be okay as long as we aren't making any trick jumps or anything. You've tried horseback riding, it's alright? I wouldn't mind at some point. I've never done it. I don't really live in an area where horseback riding is something that you can really expect to do. But, yeah, like as a one-time thing, I wouldn't mind doing it. I'm afraid I've never really ridden a horse before. Not a problem. You can just hitch a ride on the back of someone else's horse. Alicia would probably be the best choice considering the balance of weight and the fact that you're both women and yeah, you don't necessarily want yours in the back. Yeah, I'm gonna stop there with that bit. I can do that. Is that all right with you, Emma? Yes, although I do feel a little nervous. Let's mount up at once then. Okay, steady now. Steady. This is a fine horse. Are you doing okay back there, Emma? Yes, I'm fine. I think. Make sure we hold on tight when we start moving. Haha! This should be a fun trip. They're all top quality horses, raised here in the Highlands. At a good clip, you should be able to reach the settlement in under an hour. Oh, and before I forget, I'm sure Gaius wouldn't have much need of this, but the rest of you should take a map of the Highlands. A map? Thank you. Wow. Such high level of detail. It looks as though the army's surveying expertise is being put to good use. Indeed. I hope it'll prove useful during your field study. Thank you very much, sir. Alright, that's about it from me. You should be heading out. May the blessings of the winds and the blessings of the goddess be with you. Give my regards to the elder and Lockhon. We will. Thank you for seeing us off, sir. If you'll excuse us then. I thought the cutscene was over by now.
This is worlds apart from the bustle of the city.
It really is. I feel like I'm one with the wind.
I can see why
Indeed, but if you
have a hard-on for the wind now, Gaius.
I'm sure it will feel natural in time. No doubt the riding club would be fuming with envy if they could see us now.
I'll bet.
All 2 other members, including the club president.
Anyway, my home settlement is due northeast of here. Hopefully we'll be able to reach it before sundown.
Right.
Let's move.
Please. Oh my goodness, thank you. How to ride horses, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Finally. That only took like an extra half hour since the last save point, I think. Let us find a good raid target while some tunes play. Ooh. It's been 84 years, it's true, it has. It has been. Let's see if anybody else is playing at Trails. Ideally something either Cold Steel or sooner. Hey, this Genope guy is playing Trails of Cold Steel. Oh, wait. Nobody's streaming FC. It doesn't look like anybody's streaming SC either. Any of you think there was one person on Sky? Not that I'm seeing. I'll try refreshing, but I don't think there's anybody in Sky right now, no. Most of my usual, or none of my usual raid targets are online right now. All of SC is closed. Even switching over to SC Evolution is also closed. Let's just find somebody randomly who's playing Ocarina of Time. Let's go be nice to... Sure. Let's go say hi to Twiggy Gamer 91. I don't know anything about this guy, but I'm sure he would appreciate a sudden random raid. Copy that. Wonderful. We're going to be raiding here shortly. Since you're all subs here, I did have a raid message set up. Okay, the actual emotes seem to be hidden, but by the time we're actually, you know, in the raid, they should show up. So we're gonna head out soon. I hope it works. It should. Crossing my fingers that it works. I hope this guy's cool. You all have a wonderful night. I will see you all. I'm actually probably going to be streaming the direct tomorrow morning. Not as it goes live, but I'm probably going to stream it. Anywho, you guys have a good night. I'll see you all tomorrow, either tomorrow morning or tomorrow evening, whichever one you're awake for. Have a good one with Twiggy. And raid!